Bread. Hello. What's up, hybrid? What's with this sad face? Mike is muted? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Since when? Hold on. Coming through my OBS. I was gonna say. I was gonna say. I was like, you might want to check. That's a little bit. I don't know. I just felt like doing it. I was gonna wait until the morning, but I don't know. I don't know how long I'll stream for though. You've been trying? Yeah. I was asleep, but then I woke up. I've been waking up at like 1. I'm like, brother. I think once I get a better sleep schedule, I'll probably be streaming in the I think like morning or afternoon or whatever. Probably afternoon. Because I'm thinking about streaming in the afternoon and yeah. I don't know why my bitrate on Twitch is so wonky right now. Bitrate is wonky. Before I started trying to fall asleep. I was making money in Star Citizen. I'm like less than 200 KAUEC to buy a ship. Nice. There's my ads. There's my ads on Twitch. Suck it ads. I give YouTube this much credit. I think ads on YouTube are not as offensive. Depending on, I guess it depends, right? Guess it depends. Really sucks. Yeah, how to get a new mouse. Really? You have to get a new mouse, huh? I'm sorry. I might actually stream later on too. I'll probably go up until 9 or something, and then record for a little bit, and then might stream in the afternoon. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I've not decided yet what I'll do with that.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him. Time to die.
Somebody hurting each other.
I'll have your head.
Oh. Mirak, help me! me!
Die, damn you!
You won't! Your blood will flow in Mirak's name. You won't win!
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
It's a fine day with you around.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Never should have come here.
Rage, good morning.
You remind me of my cousin.
Oh, it just started. We're just starting. How was your stream? I saw you on earlier. I was Zenless Zone Zero. What'd you get up to in there? Working on some Zenless dailies before I go to bed. Ah. Some more events there. Nice. Nice. Well, I hope you have a good sleep. And I'll probably see you in the morning, if not in the afternoon. I might stream.
What was that?
Oh, stream kept dropping, so I kind of gave. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Wrath. Usually, like for me, sometimes it can be the heat, like the heat and stuff, like weather can kind of affect it. What are you doing, Lydia? But yeah, I get that feeling. Oh, bullshit, Dodge. You're right. But yeah, I get that feeling. Stream dropping and everything. I get it. Totally get it. But I might stream later on today. If not, stream longer today. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. I'm just kind of like letting things kind of play out. Did formally announce hiatus though. Nice. Well, that's good. That's good. Or depending on how you would say good. Did you, are you going to do anything on your hiatus? Just taking a break from streaming, or though I'm assuming, right? I'm assuming that's the case. Just taking a break from streaming. Or just whatever you're taking a break from. Well, I hope you take care of yourself during your hiatus. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. You did mention medical stuff in, what was it, Firestream? Because the surgery I'm getting in a few days. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You mentioned that you're getting surgery soon. Well, I hope it goes well. I wish you luck. In my prayer and pray that nothing bad happens. Fingers crossed. So yeah, you did mention that you were getting surgery. By the way, Wrath, I was going to mention this to you. If you ever wanted to chat about anything, my DMs are always open. If you ever wanted to vent or anything like that, I'm here. Completely up to you. My DMs are open. Any... Yeah, I was gonna mention the last time I streamed, but I totally forgot all about it. It might be a good break from streaming anyway, since I've been pressing it pretty hard the past few weeks. Fair. Yeah, I've been trying to pace myself too. Sometimes taking a break is good. Yeah, anytime. Yeah, so don't feel like you have to vent and stream. If you wanted to vent like something that you're not comfortable talking about, just DM me. Because I have a friend, I won't mention her name, but we chat a lot, and she's always in. Also, I think I wanted to breed a bit too, like wanting to catch up with games and not worry about entertainment. Oh, absolutely. That's a good way of looking at it. That's a good way of looking at it. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Never seen anything quite like that.
Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, streaming can be one of those things that's like, oh, well, you have to be all in. And also, I've been knowing a lot of ESO events just for doing the story. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, as you are well aware, you know, I left ESO, but I am content and happy with what I have accomplished so far in the game. But for my own reasons and for my own sanity, I left because it was just, I wouldn't say it was like an abusive relationship, but it was like a relationship that I wanted to kind of get rid of. Toxic, I guess you could say. You know? ESO is not the kind of game, unless you're like really into it and everything, and I applaud anybody who sticks with it for a long period of time. But I don't know, like it's hard to describe my relationship with ESO because I wanted to enjoy it. I did. I really did. Maybe abusive relationship is not a very good explanation, but you get what I mean. It's like the kind of relationship where you want to go away, but you want to like end it or whatever, but it's like hard. You keep on, something keeps on bringing you back. That kind of thing. I don't know. It's hard to describe. Shit. It's hard to describe. Then again, I know there are people, plenty of people that enjoy the game. Like Fire and you and Rather Dashing, and hey, I may not be playing the game anymore, but I still enjoy people playing it and having a good time. Emotionally abused. Yes, that'd be a better thing. Yeah, it was very, because there was a part of me that wanted to enjoy it, and for the most part I did, but I don't know, it just wasn't my cup of tea. I only played it because it was an Elder Scrolls game. Or emotionally manipulative relationship. I think my frustrations was, one, the microtransactions, and number two, now look, I'm not saying that everything in ESO is bad. I'm just saying that as much as I have made friends, you know, I just don't enjoy the game. That's on me. You know, for a little bit I enjoyed it, but then it just became like a chore, and I didn't want, and I was just, it became a chore, and I felt like I was obligated to play the game, even though everybody will say, I was like, oh, you're not obligated to do anything. Yeah, well, when I have to be obligated to do something, it becomes not fun for me. Just with anything in life. Anybody who says to you that, oh, you're obligated to do this and that and everything like that, it's like, okay, dude, you know, first of all, you're not obligated to do jack. It's a choice. Voluntold? Voluntold? Oh, I haven't heard that one in a long time. But yeah, it's like, you get it, Wrath. You get it. You get it. Volunteer told. Yeah. I got it. I got it. But yeah, it's just something that my pet peeve is that when someone tells me that I have to do something, I end up not doing it. And my pet peeve has always been, you don't have to do anything. We all have our little quirks and stuff that, you know, we have in our lives. We all have our favorite games. We all have our favorite things to do. No one can tell you how to enjoy life. Just like no one can tell you you have to play ESO. No, you don't. Anyone who says that, it's just not something I agree with. Nobody has to do anything. But yeah, that's just my little tidbit of everything. It's just, but like I said, I am happy and content with what I've accomplished in ESO and the friends that I've made along the way. Because without ESO, I wouldn't have met Fire. I wouldn't have met you. I wouldn't have met Rather Dashing. I'm trying to think. I wouldn't have met Bear Nug. I wouldn't have met Red. I wouldn't have met anybody. And it's actually you guys that kind of got me out of my shell to kind of get me more confident in talking to you guys. There you go. I wouldn't have been able to do all the things that I've been able to do the past couple years if it hadn't been for you guys. So yeah, I do appreciate that. So I am very happy and content with what I have, with what I have, and I hope you guys understand that. It is something that I always cherish. I am very loyal to my friends, and I'm very loyal to the people that make me feel comfortable. If that makes any sense. There we go. Oh. Right. Where's Lydia? Oh, there she is. So I need the whirlwind sprint. Fuck. I wouldn't have met people that I consider friends.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Spooter. Get wrecked. Whee! Oh, timber. Bye. Goodbye. Get wrecked. Contemptible spider. No, not a whole lot of people have, Lydia. One of the things that I remember hearing or reading about was Ustengrav, I think, is the one dungeon that doesn't count as cleared when you actually quote-unquote clear it out. Oh my god!
Thank you for the 6 long months of subscribing, Rage of Wrath. Hey, thanks for being awesome! Exclamation mark tilde.
I appreciate you, Wrath. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. 6 months, that's crazy. what was I saying? Oh yeah. Ustengrav is the one dungeon. I appreciate that. As Rather Dashing will always say, never expected, always appreciated. Ustengrav is the one dungeon that doesn't count as cleared because if memory serves, these guys were supposed to be quote unquote the bosses. Because when a dungeon counts as cleared is when you beat the boss. Because I don't even know how fucking Delphine did this, but yeah. It's one of those dungeons that doesn't count as cleared because there's no actual in-game boss. I think how the game works is that when you clear a dungeon and you beat its boss, it counts as cleared. Fair enough. What is this? Bruh. I'm in. It's one of those things. It's like, oh yeah, there's no bosses. We don't count as cleared. So you could always come back. But yeah, little fun fact about Skyrim there in this dungeon. I have a okay. They're on Spot. Hold on. Oops. Let me see here. Let me see here. Hold on. Give me a second. Dave. I want to do something real quick. I wanted to I don't know if you use Spotify Wrath or what music thing you use. Let me see here. So I found the I won't play them, but really good. Oh, you do use Spotify? Okay. If you're a fan of Lord of the Rings, well, I'll just give you a taste. Hopefully you can hear it. I'm assuming you've watched the original Hobbit cartoon from like the 70s. That's where this is from. To animate that animation's been a hot minute. Yeah. I like how people take stuff from that and just obviously this is from that. Well, it's not from that, but they fanfare. They even have a YouTube channel and stuff, so here you go. I found this song to be very catchy. But yeah. They're called Shire Folk Pub on Spotify. And then also there is also this. They're a lot bigger. Clam Avid de Profundus. These guys make really great songs. These guys make really great songs. Highly recommend them. If you wanted to like, I think they have. They even made they even made He-Man Masters of the Universe melody. What is it? But yeah, they make a lot of stuff. They're probably the one people that are like very consistent and stuff. Excuse me. But yeah, go check them out. Here's a little taste of what they do. This is my But yeah. They obviously don't need my shout out, but they're really good. I like them a lot. But yeah. So you ever wanted more music? There you go. Ah, fuck, I closed everything. But yeah. But yeah, just a couple of things that I like to listen to on occasion. I wouldn't play any of the other music and stuff, but because it's copyright. But I know Clamavi de Profundis and Irish Shire Pub, or Shire Pub, whatever. I don't think their music is copyrighted because it's just more fan made stuff. I don't know. I will know until I won't know until I look at the VOD. And then that and Miracle of Sound. I don't know. But yeah. I'm glad that Fire is back and she's kind of had a break. I'm glad that Fire is back. I did miss her streams. I missed her chaosness. And congrats on her to getting married. Holy crap. Congrats on her. I have physics for hair. Oh. Or did she say she was getting married? Now I don't know. Sometimes people say things and then all of a sudden I forget what they say almost immediately. Marriage soon, yes. Ah, okay. Thank you, Wrath. Yeah. I figured that was the case. I just didn't want to assume. Right. But she's been meaning to find a good opportunity to come back. I get that. I get that. I get that. I totally get that.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
And no, this is not the vanilla. I mean, it is, but it isn't. She looks different.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
I don't know how I feel about her hairstyle, though.
We don't get a lot. The war keeps most. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this hairstyle, though. I don't know how I feel about this overall. I like it. It's lore friendly. Because of the fan art and stuff. I don't know. Oh, shit, I forgot about this. Hold on. Just forgot about the flipping bed. Give me a second. Yeah. I was gonna say, oh, sorry. Let me see here. Let me see. Yeah. I totally forgot. Mm, 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 mm. Yep. I think this is Waterfall music?
Close the door. Now we can talk.
I think it's Daggerfall music. Pretty sure.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Okay.
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. I didn't go to all this trouble.
I really don't like her.
I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor.
She's one of my least favorite characters.
I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn.
Dude, I wish Skyrim didn't have essential characters.
To hear me out.
I get it, like
I said in my note.
I get it, like, you know, there are certain characters that have quests attached to them, but
well, someone like you for a very long
you should be able
if you really are
to kill them.
That is. Before
like
I
this
tell you
person.
anymore,
Like, if I wouldn't want to join you, I would just say, no, go F yourself.
I knew the Greybeards would send you there.
But apparently you can do that with mods. It shouldn't have to take mod. That's my biggest pet peeve on Bethesda games, man. It's like, I liked New Vegas because if you didn't want a person alive, you could kill them. In game, of course, but
we remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn.
That's why New Vegas is considered the
You're the only one who can kill a dragon permanently.
How do you describe it? Like the fan favorite, because you could keep everybody alive, or you can keep no one alive. Huh?
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't just coming back.
That's my one biggest complaint about Elder Scrolls games. Is that you can't, you know, kill people in game. Certain characters that you just don't like. Dragon Age, unfortunately, went down that path. You can't tell, like in Veilguard, you can't tell someone to fuck off if they are annoying you.
I know they are.
But in Dragon Age Origins, you can.
Ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there. And you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything.
I'm sure you get it, Wrath. I'm sure if you're still here, I'm sure you understand that sentiment. Okay.
You should know. You got the map.
Now, look, I'm not saying I don't enjoy Skyrim. I enjoy Skyrim a lot, but if I want to tell a person to fuck right off, I want to tell a person to fuck right off.
So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes.
That's why.
After all,
that's the beautiful thing about RPGs. Okay.
Yes, a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty.
And
the pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
I heard something that oh, what was it?
Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Yeah. Ta-ta-ta-ta!
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Excuse me. It is very humid for some reason. At least in my room it is. You know, if you actually go to Kynes Grove, beforehand and actually go to the listening run. Oh, what the fucking hell? What happened? What the fuck?
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
What the shit? Okay.
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon barrier.
Oh,
I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
What happened? Okay. Skyrim, never change. Why are you going up there? No, but what I was saying was before something. If you go to Kynes Grove before you meet Delphine, you actually get some very unique dialogue, and she's like, good, then we don't have to spend time looking for it, or something along those lines. See, that's the kind of thing that I want in an Elder Scrolls game. Choice and stuff. Alduin, you look different.
What's happening? Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Alduin Turi, Boantid Vokri Hasrixejun Kuzik. Salkanir, Kalimir.
You have to do better than that.
I am Salakanir.
You will see, you are Salakanir, and you will die now.
It's to be a real fight then. Good.
Doesn't seem like a real fight. Seems like you were dead.
That takes care of that. I'll be damned. You did it. Wait, something's happening. God's above. So you really are. God's above. It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. I owe you some answers, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Okay.
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Okay.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was at Helgen. It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Yeah.
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Dolphin, you are the definition of definition of an idiot.
Embassy,
we go to Kynesgrove, sees a dragon raising other dragons, and then all of it. It's like, oh, we need to figure out who's behind it. Oh, the Thalmor must be it. So stupid.
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky.
These dragons, you know, bringing back to life other dragons. Oh, it must be the Thalmor. Okay. It must be the Thalmor. It has to be. Then sees to find out that the Thalmor know nothing. All of a sudden, I was sure it was them. I was sure. Oh, my gut tell me. Well, your gut is wrong. So stupid. It's like they, like, just lazied about the story. Anyways. Here.
You've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Windcomb. Well done.
Thank you, Master.
You have now passed all
Thank you,
the
Sensei.
trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Cool. Teach me your magic. Or shouts, or whatever.
The final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge.
I don't know why my eye is twitching so much, or my left eye. Or like it's like, I don't know. It's like irritating itself.
We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Jesus, man!
You have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Thank you, Sensei. Huh. Do what? Do I want... Hold on. Did I actually do that?
Come on in. We got.
I don't think you were followed.
warm
Come on,
drinks and
I have a
warm
plan.
beds.
Elfin, what's your plan?
We drink to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore.
Lydia, she has a plan.
With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
The
Yeah.
killer of kings on the day.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
Children of Skyrim, and we
So what is your plan?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for
Hi,
this kind of
Ira
obvious
Stout.
mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation.
How do I know it? I've never been there.
to this little
Well,
party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
okay. Passive aggressive. Hope you're well, Iris. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing fantastic on this day of all days. Likewise. I'm doing alright.
We need to find our way to Solitude.
I'm doing just fine. Just chilling, hanging out, streaming Skyrim. It's a good day. Good morning. Well, morning for me. I don't know how it is for you.
can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of
Saving
Skyrim,
for me.
I'm sure you already knew that.
Yeah.
Sun feels good.
Yeah, it's morning. Well, it's early morning for me. It's like almost 3 o'clock. Almost 3 o'clock. I want to get a couple of crossbows. Excuse me. Okie dokie, Wrath. I'll see you in the morning or in the afternoon. Yeah, you know what? I'll probably be live still. So, see you in a few hours. Have a good sleeps. Sweet dreams. Right. Oh no, they see Lydia. Shit. Correct. Get him, Lydia, get him. Correct. Missed. Get stunned and get killed. I did a video on this recently. Has to do with the ebony and elven crossbow. I think it's called the elite crossbow. But you need a key to find it, or to get into the trapdoor. Might as well kill the troll in Reeking Cave, so that way I don't have to fucking deal with it. Plus, it'll give me an excuse to kind of get that one unusual gem. Shit. Gem. Illusion skill book. Spider egg. Oh, excuse me. Gives me one bloody headache of not bringing everyone out alive. Excuse me. Dun dun dun. Bandits, what? This is definitely Daggerfall music. Yeah, this is Daggerfall. Oh shit. Fucking rude. Get wrecked. Oh, sorry, Lydia. God damn it. Stop it. All will be what? Other one. Where'd the other one go? Oh. No? Oh. Did it? Did you see where the where the other cultists went? I certainly don't. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna even worry about it.
We know who you are, so you better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
What do you need?
Okay. Only after one specific weapon. No. I'm only after one specific weapon. Which I also did a video on how to get. And also as well as the location that it is located in. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ah! God fucking damn it, you bastard. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking wolf. Horse is a fucking dragon. Yep. Absolutely fucked. Go to sleep. Give me your soul. Tumble down. I get wrecked. Goodbye. Goodbye. $101 gold, not bad. He's ready to receive. Aww. I was gonna say he was. Usually there is a guy around. Yep. Okay. See if I can get a sneak attack on this fucking guy.
What was the... Ha! Found you.
Missed. I don't know what adds this guy.
You won't get the best of me.
Goodbye. What adds you? I've never known. Is he just the normal Khajiit from the base game? I've just never noticed this guy before. I guess he's just a normal Skyrim Khajiit. Okay. Good to fucking know. Good to know, I guess.
Someone there?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Indeed.
That's your best, huh?
Must be my imagination.
Enough! This ends now!
Now ain't this a surprise?
I will take that Daedric armor. Thank you very much. Oh, hell yes. New armor! Let's go!
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with
How can I
you.
serve you, my Thane?
There we go. There's
Get going then.
there's some better armor for you. Do I have a better sword to give her? Or a better weapon? I need to give you a better weapon than just a steel sword. Please tell me this guy has something. Ace, maybe.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
I'll have to do till I can craft her a better weapon.
Lead on.
Do I want to do Foral Host?
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Do I want to do Foral Host? That is question of the day. That's a real question of the day. Do I actually want to do Foral Host? I don't know. Come back here, you silly bear. Where did he go? Bruh. Oh my god! Damn. Oh. Yeah, you got 2 shots. Not gonna win well, is it? Fucking sanguine dragon. Bruh. Dismay, fear. Okay. God.
Is that one of the old ruins?
You there! As an officer of the Imperial Legion, I require your assistance to complete my mission.
What mission?
The General has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort. This was the last great bastion of the Dragon Cult, and their leader's mask was reported to be quite powerful. It seems that after the strength of the cult was broken in the Dragon War, a last contingent came here to create a stronghold and regroup. King Harold's forces crushed stragglers here during the First Era, and it has been haunted ever since. But the specifics of the siege are unclear. Very good. The research I've done seems to indicate that Scorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege. I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked off sections of the stronghold. I should warn there and find that mask.
Why aren't you going in there?
Me? No, I'm too important to the war effort to risk life and limb in there. Besides, that's what I'm paying you for.
Huh?
Well, then what are you waiting for? Get in there and earn your pay. What are you waiting for? Get in there.
Thought I heard something. You don't stand a chance.
You call yourself a Nord?
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Can't defeat me. Can't hide from me. There you are. You're outmatched. Can't hide from me. Ha! Found you. Mercy.
I've got a bad feeling.
13 of Sun's Dusk, First Era 139. At the command of Lord Harold, we have swept our company to the south edge of our territory in an attempt to drive the Snow Elves up north to the main host of his forces. The first few days met with heavy resistance, but as we approached the eastern edge of Lake Honoric, we have seen little and less of them. 21st of Sun's Dusk, First Era 139. We've begun to receive reports of attacks back around Lake Honeth, and word has come from the front that we should pull back to be sure we are not leaving our rear exposed. There is a stronghold of elves here. We will surely root them out. 27th of Sun's Dusk, First Era 139. It sounds impossible, but we appeared to have stumbled upon a massive holdout of the dragon cultists who were believed to be wiped out during the Dragon War. The elves must wait, as this is a threat we cannot ignore. We are quick, we may be able to catch them unaware and avoid a lengthy siege. 21st of Evening Star, First Era 139. Third week of the siege, the men grow restless with the cold and all miss their families. If that blasted storm hadn't caught us off guard and slowed our ascent, we might have taken the monastery. But as it stands, we may be in for several more weeks of pounding on their walls. I sent word to Harold to send one of the voice masters to help bring down the wall. 4th Era of Morningstar, First Era 140. We brought down their main gate thanks to the young voice master, but the brash lad took an arrow to the neck in the process. It seems he will be joining the 8 in Sovngarde soon. The cultists have fallen back to the interior of the monastery, but soon enough we will breach those defenses. The sooner the better. It's too blasted cold in this mountain. 5th of Morning Star, First Era 140. We entered the monastery today only to find all inside dead. It appears they purposely caved in the stairway to the refectory and then took their own lives. Some appear to have slit their own wrists. Others we found with empty vials. Most appear to be poisoned, but oddly there are not as many empty bottles as one would expect by the number of dead. We shall hold up here overnight rather than face the cold and explore the catacombs in the morning to see if we can find another passage to the upper area. 6th of Morning Star, First Era 140. May the 8 protect us from dragons and madmen. We lost half our remaining men today. We discovered a well in the catacombs, locked, but with several buckets already filled. In their excitement for a drink, they didn't risk frostbite on their tongue. Two score drink before we could stop them. Gods only know how these cultists could use that horrible poison in their own water supply. We've lost more men to this catastrophe than we did taking the courtyard. The well was locked from this side, and the key must be somewhere in the catacombs. But with the ghost of these dead cultists and the men demoralized, it just isn't worth the search. Let the gods forsaken cultists drink their way to oblivion and be done with it. The upper door in the courtyard has some sort of barrier over it, and our mages believe that the sacrifice made here will sustain it for decades at least. We leave this accursed place tomorrow to regroup and push up north. But I will leave this journal so that in an age or so, when the poison has faded, someone may find a way in to be sure the cultists met their due fate. Well, shit. Dragon scale armor. Right off the bat. Hello? Fucker. Brother Dashin, morning. Long time no see, my friend. How are you? How are you? Hope all is well. Are you getting ready for work? I'm assuming you are. Or are you just waking up? Fuck. Damn it. Ow!
You call yourself a
Linen wrap. Doing well, waking up, heading into work a little later today. I'm on only a quick meeting and was able to come back home. Yippee. Oh, I'm doing all right. So I was oh god. I left the ESO officially. Oh god. I left the ESO officially. I was talking to Wrath about it. She was here earlier, but she's asleep now. But talking to Wrath about it and Fire. Oh, by the way, Fire's back streaming. Lady Spitfire's back streaming. I don't know if you saw, but she's back streaming at least for a little bit. But yeah, I left the ESO, made a video about it, you know, kind of like just explaining my own personal feelings about the game. I was telling Wrath that and I've told you this, but I'm not an MMO person. But I've also said, but I also said like but I basically said that even though I'm leaving the game, I'm very happy and content with the friends I've made along the way. You, Wrath. Oh yeah, I saw her streaming. Oh yeah. I'm very happy with all the friends that I made along the way with ESO. I met, because I told Wrath that I wouldn't have met her, I wouldn't have met Fire, I wouldn't have met Manbear, I wouldn't have met you. So even though I'm leaving, I'll still support my friends and see them enjoy the game and everything like that. I started out like very early on, you know, on console back in like Morrowind days, or back when like the Morrowind expansion came out. And in my own words, I said that I made my YouTube channel and my streaming channel to kind of make an excuse for myself to play the game. But it just felt like a chore. It felt like I felt like I was obligated to play the game, and I didn't like how that. I felt numb. You know, I felt numb. I had no feeling. I didn't have fun. And I even told Wrath that if I have to feel obligated to do anything, it just doesn't seem like a good thing for me. So, you know, like, and I even said, like, nobody's obligated to do anything. You know, nobody's obligated, and I'm sure you understand, like, you know, I'm sure you live by that motto. It's like, nobody's obligated to do anything, right? You know, like, the moment people say, like, you are obligated to do this, it kind of, like, loses all, like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm not explaining it well, but that's kind of how I feel. It's like, if I have to be obligated to play a game, what good is it? What good is it? That's just that's just my feeling. You know, I don't want to feel obligated to play a game. I want to enjoy the game. I tried for many years to enjoy ESO. I just wasn't having any fun. Wasn't having any fun. I'm sure you get that feeling sometimes. It's like, sure you get that feeling sometimes. Like you want to take a break from it and everything. I can see where it almost feels like a job. Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, exactly. It. Oh god. No, but yeah, it just felt like a job to me. I want to have fun with the games that I play. Like, I enjoyed Skyrim. That doesn't feel like a job to me. I don't feel obligated to play it. You know, I just enjoy it. Lydia! Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's why, correct me if I'm wrong, I think that's why Red Spectre left, I think, because, well, he left for different reasons, but, you know, I can appreciate a person who just doesn't have fun playing the game and everything, but I think he left for, like, different reasons. But yeah, when it has to become when it becomes a job, it doesn't seem that fun. I want to have fun playing the things that I have. But yeah. But I'm glad I'm not the only one. And look, you enjoy the game because you enjoy the game. You don't, you know, shit. You enjoy the game because you want to play it, not because you have to play it. I agree with you. With the community of players are awesome. I also meet a lot of great folks. Yes. Oh my god. Chaos. Yeah, like, as much flack as the community gets, there are a lot of great people in the community. Whatever. Lydia. Oh. Even though, like, I know the ESO community kind of gets a lot of flack for being quote-unquote toxic, I guess it depends on the community or the part of the community that are like, you know, I guess it depends on where you're looking and who you interact with and everything. Because look, there's toxic people in every community. That's just the way of things. There's toxic people all over the place. You won't find a single community that doesn't have toxic players. It's just how you deal with that. You know? So I think generalizing, saying, oh, one community is, the whole community, like, I think generalizing and saying the whole community is toxic is not really an accurate statement to have. In my opinion. Oh my god, it's a hulking fucking Draugr! Kill it! Oh. There have been many times when I started to feel that I had to play, but I have attempted to balance that and found a way to play where it is still fun and I can get things done that I want done. Yes, exactly. Exactly. But I'm sure a lot of, like, it's like WoW, right? Like when people, I think it's one of the reasons why people got frustrated with WoW. It's like, look, maybe I'm like going too far deep into it, but when you're not having fun playing a game and it feels like a chore and a job, that's when it becomes a little too much. But yeah, like, in terms of like the toxic fandom, it's like, dude, I look at it like this. There are toxic people all over the place. There are toxic people all over the place. There's no community that doesn't have some sort of toxic. Where are you running to, fool? Where are you running to? Come back. I've heard like, oh, the ESO community is so toxic. They're like the worst people of all time. I'm like, really? Look at the WoW community. Look at like, any community of gaming. That's just the generalization. You can't put that, just ESO is toxic. Every community has toxic players. It's just how you deal with it. It's like, it's just who you interact with and everything. Now, thankfully, I haven't met any toxic people. Yeah, there are negative folks everywhere, and it gets tricky to me when I am streaming and folks come in with negative stuff, but I feel in ESO, the majority of people, yeah, like when you're oh god, when you're generalizing, a whole community, and it's not the whole community. Yeah. And it's not what the whole community and it's not what the whole community represents. That's where I kind of like are saying like, okay, dude, it's like, okay, like you're generalizing now. It's not a great thing. Everybody can be some form of negative. Whether it be the WoW community, especially like a WoW community, or the Fallout community, or any community really. Like, and that's what I hate most. It's like when people generalize, that's when I kind of like have an issue with it. Wait. Oh god. It's like when you start generalizing a whole community instead of just looking, it's like, well, maybe like if you look at it from a broader perspective, it's like, yeah, there are a lot of toxic people. Wait, did I already get the key? I think I did. Do I have the key? Okay. That's not... Is it the spider cage key? Or is it in here? No, okay, there we go. I haven't done this location in a hot minute. I forget that it's in the chest, not on the jogger. I hate generalizations. I just hate it. Wedgie! Good morning. How are you? Oh. Down, down. How are you, Wedgie? How is getting my arse hinged on me in PvP before work today? Oof. Oof. I believe. I believe. Wedgie is stalking me. By the way, if you haven't checked out Foralhost in Skyrim, it's kind of a disturbing, hold on, I think I have the journal. I will read this to you because it's a very interesting read. So I won't go to the whole journal because it is kind of long, but essentially, during the first era of Elder Scroll, of the, you know, when the dragon cult was defeated afterwards, King Harold, which was part of Ysgramor's line, I want to say, King Harold said, okay, we're going to be, he basically sent Storm, what was his name? Scorm Snowstrider to root out, or whatever the word is called, basically hunt down the remaining snow elves. They ended up finding a last remnants holed up in Foralhost. And they thought they were gone. They were, you know, not, they were no longer, you know, a factor. So they said, okay, the snow elves can wait. We're going to lay siege and hopefully we can, you know, be home in time, whatever. Well, the siege turned out it took almost a year. And during this time, and I even did a video on it. Basically, they poisoned the water supply. They basically committed genocide of the whole damn place. The Dragon Cult weren't willing to succumb to the Nords and everything. That many of them thought that they should fight, but Regat, who holds up here, ended up saying, no, we're just gonna commit genocide. And because he believed, Regat believed, which is a dragon priest, Regat believed that that he would serve Alduin even in death. And so he said, you know what, let's just poison the water supply. And they did have kids, so, you know, keep that in mind. They basically poisoned everybody, including the children, which is kind of a fucked up thing to do. But yeah. Yeah. So it's kind of a fucked up thing. Sorry for the ads, guys. Hopefully you got that. I'll wait for the ads. I'll wait for the ads. Alright. I'm back. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. Thank you, Wedgie. Hopefully you got what I said about Floral Host before the ads played. I don't mind repeating it. I don't mind repeating it if you didn't get it, because I know the ads played like right as I was talking about it. Oops. Oh, you missed some of it. Okay, so, well, luckily the ads are going to be done or are done for an hour or so. So, essentially, okay. So, no. Scorm Snowstrider. You find his journal in Forehost. Rushing around getting that's fine. So, Scorm Snowstrider. So, essentially, if you don't know anything, some of the lore is that after Ysgramor, you know, passed away or whatever, or it is up for debate on what happened, but the dragons ended up ruling over men, right? And the they had various different human rulers because they couldn't be bothered to rule over men themselves. The dragons saw themselves as god kings because they felt like, oh, were we not fashioned in Akatosh's vision or name, right? So they assigned various different humans or dragon priests. You find them sometimes in ESO. I think one, but they're mostly ghosts. They're dead, right? And so they ended up ruling over men for a time, or they ruled over men. They ruled over men in the dragon's stead, right? Because, like I said, the dragons couldn't be bothered to, you know, rule over the people in the themselves. But long story short, the men ended up not liking it. They ended up rebelling. The dragon war raged, and then, you know, the dragon cult was essentially wiped out, or so we thought. Orlhost, during King Harold's time, which was the 13th king or 13th in line of Ysgramor's line. I can't remember, actually. He sent some of his men to root out some of the snow elves, right? And then kind of like drive them up north to the main force. Then, during this, while this was all happening, they found a last remnants of the dragon cult in Forlhost. They ended up sieging it, right? Because they thought, okay, the elves can wait. This is something that cannot. Well, they hoped that the siege wouldn't take too long. And even though ESO has a dragon priest, in Forlhost, Regat was actually the actual dragon priest that actually resided in Forlhost. So what ESO has in Forlhost is not, I don't believe, is canon, because Regat was one of the dragon priest that is canon in the lore, and that it actually resides in Forlhost. Anyways, long story short, the siege ended up taking longer than expected, and during this time, Regat believed that he would be able to serve Alduin in death as he did in life. So he devises a plan. And he basically commits genocide of the whole damn place, poisoning the water system and doing a lot of heinous things, to the point where even the Nords were kind of disturbed. Even the Nord sieging, right, were pretty much disturbed of what they saw. And so they just left. They didn't complete the siege, and so yeah. So it's how I would describe, they genocided everything, including the kids. So, like I said, it's a very disturbing story. It's kind of a fucked up story. I did do a video on it a while ago. But yeah, if you ever played Skyrim, you know now what ended up transpiring here and why Foralhost is such a fucked up story to have. Ooh, restoration. But yeah, that's kind of the short of it. But basically the Dragon Cult basically committed genocide. Some of them wanted to fight, felt like they should be fighting to the death. Where God said, no, we're committing genocide, essentially. So yeah. Yeah, Skorm and his dog shall never take us alive. Thoralod. So killing off what was of no good use for no reason in the end. Pretty much. Because they're cowards. They were basically a cowardly force that just ruled out you know with an iron fist. Yeah. You are correct. Has given instructions that we are to poison the well. Better that we should die than fall into the hands of these infidels. They've forgotten that the gods were once dragons and shall give us life once again. Life again once they return. So yeah. But yeah, like I said, fucked up story, but oh god! Come here, fucker. How dare you Fusrodami? Ow. Rude. Yeah. Like I said, the Dragon Cult were not nice people. Not very nice people, I would say. I would say Skyrim, in terms of like environmental storytelling. Now, ESO kind of does this. Oh gosh, I think I was talking to, no, I wasn't talking to, but I was in, what's it called? Ninja Pool Gaming's chat, and he was talking about something. I can't remember exactly what he was talking about. Oh god. Oh god, behind you, Lydia. He was talking about, like, I think we were talking about, like, what piece of lore in the Elder Scrolls community or in the Elder Scrolls games or books should be put into movies, and how and I do agree with this to some extent, like having like a power fantasy and stuff is not really an ideal thing to have in a movie, because not everything needs to be a power fantasy, and I get that. I totally get that. So I mentioned Foralhost, and he said like, because we were mentioning like Queen Alessia, and how, you know, it's not really, even though First Era lore is really cool, right, and it has some really interesting things, they were like saying, yeah, it's not really it wouldn't be a really great thing to be put on film, right, or as a show. Fallout works because there's not a whole lot of power fantasy to it. It's just an apocalyptic, you know, setting, And I agree with that. You know, there's many times I would say like Arena is not really a power fantasy, right? Elder Scrolls Arena is not really a power fantasy. It's more along the lines of you're trying to save the Emperor. Oblivion is not a power fantasy. Oblivion would be a cool thing to have as a show because you're not the main character. And I think that's what he was trying to say. You're not the main character in Oblivion, right? But I mentioned that Foilhouse would be great because some of the most obscure lore is like, oh yeah, like this happened, right? But yeah, like I would, as much as I would want like a Skyrim show and stuff, it just wouldn't make sense to me. How dare you summon a fucking Frost Astronaut, you idiot. Whoa. But yeah, if you ever wanted to know, look how small these things are. These are kids. These are children. The fuck? And people say that Skyrim doesn't have any oh no, those are not these guys. I'll leave that on the screen for a few minutes. But yeah. Very disturbing stuff. Like I said, they genocided everybody. Genocided everybody. So, I'm sure somebody will look back at the VOD like, how could Skyrim do this? I never said Skyrim didn't shy away from stuff like this. Even in Labyrinthian, I think there is a skeleton with a baby. I think it was like a pregnant fetus or a baby or whatever. It was literally an infant. And I'm like, it was literally an infant and it was a skeleton and everything. I know I'm talking too much about it, but you know, you get the point. Skyrim ain't all that's cracked up to be. I think, you know, people's kind of like miss that, you know, when you get to the word. When you get to the word wall, there's that little tidbit, and I'm like, that's kind of disturbing, not gonna lie. Anyways. But yeah. Nobody ever said that Skyrim wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. Anyone who says it's like, oh yeah, Skyrim is a great game. Yes, it's a great game, but it also has some disturbing backstory. Ow. Rude. That's... Bruh. Shit, dude. Okay, come on. I'm gonna get this eventually. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I was like, are you actually kidding me right now? Stop that. More fucking locked chests. Hope everyone's having a great morning so far. No Wedgie and Red rather dashing her, because they're just waking up and stuff. Hopefully everybody isn't disturbed by what I look. I love the lore of, you know, Elder Scrolls. Not everything is very much, you know, good. I never said the lore was good. Like, hey, try looking up how vampires were created in the Elder Scrolls. Then come back to me and say the lore is great. I figured that, Wedgie. I wasn't trying to bring you out of Lark, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, look up how fucking vampires were made, you know, in the Elder Scrolls. Then get back to me on that. No one says the Elder Scrolls is sunshine and or the Elder Scrolls lore is sunshine and rainbows, okay? Anybody who says it is like, okay, you're obviously biased. You obviously don't know the Elder Scrolls. It can get weird sometimes, but it could also get rather disturbing. Oh no! Are you winning, Wedgie? Are you winning in your PvP-ness? Came out wrong, I'm sorry. She always wins. Yes, she does, rather. Yes, she does. Come here.
You won't get the best of me.
Correct. Somebody drove her. Get wrecked. Hiding behind stuff, are we? There we go. Yeah. Ba. Okay, so already got this. Ow. If there's a way. Oh, rather. I want to show you something, brother. Now I know you've probably seen it. I showed Wrath this. You are familiar with, I'm sure Wedgie is too, maybe, I don't know. Are you familiar? You know what? I'm not even giving an ask. You're familiar with the original Lord of the Rings mini series, right? I'm assuming you do. That came out in like the 70s or whatever. Say the guy gonna need a pro. My bad. Ooh. Do you? I'm assuming. Hold on. Let me look it up. Hold on. Yeah, the animated one. Yeah. The cartoon, the Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings one. Um. Give me a second here. Yeah, the one that came out. Let's see. Animated. Okay, so let me see. Animated Lord of the Rings. Yeah, 1978. Yeah, this one. Yeah, so yeah, I figured you were familiar. So, I don't know if you use Spotify. I don't know what you use for your music, but I showed Wrath this. There's a couple of like Lord of the Rings theme stuff, but this one I found literally just a couple days ago. Have not seen them in quite a while, but I believe they were the Ralph Basky. Yeah. So I'm just gonna like, give you a little snippet. They're very like this one I think is a new channel. They have a YouTube channel and they're also on Spotify. But I figured you'd appreciate this. This is from The Hobbit, I think. Yeah. But yeah, so I found this and I'm like, I like this. I like this. They're short, but they're good. You know? And then there was I think this one, volume 1 is this one. This one I think is from Lord of the Rings. The Return of the King. Remember? Yep. And then there's this is my personal favorite one. They are on YouTube. Yeah. They are on YouTube. They make a lot of Dwarven theme music. Let me see if I can find one. I showed Wedgie one of them, but let me see here. That's when all the goblins were marching. I remember hearing. Yeah. Let me see if I can find where is it? Where is it? They have this one has Lament for Boromir. Where is it? Anyways, try to find. Where is it? Oh, here we go. You might like this rather than Wedgie. Very dwarvish.
The world was made with mighty hands. A blessing rests upon our land. We have wrought a sacred keep, the glorious halls of Hammerdeep. The craftsman shapes eternal art. The world seeks out the merchant's cart. At banquet hall, where blood is strong, the dwarven minds ring out in song.
Where jewels drive the dark away, and night becomes as bright as day.
An honest end from an honest start, for wealth is found inside the heart.
Anyways, it's a good. It like I said, like I highly recommend them. Makes me want to watch them again. I know, right? I know, right? I appreciate like fandoms, man. Depends on the fandom, but you know what I mean. I appreciate, you know, when fans make custom songs and everything. You know, just yeah, like hey, if you wanted to add them to your playlist, they have a whole thing on Spotify. I think they did Where There's a Whip in Goblin Town as well. I think Clamavi de Profundis. I think they did that as well. I think. Don't go me on that though. I know they did Where's a Whip. Yeah, definitely. They have a YouTube channel as well as a Spotify, so definitely check out their music. I highly recommend. And then the other one was the Hobbit, no. Shire Folk Pub, I think. Need to hire a backhoe to shove all these DC bodies into the. I see you won, Wedgie. All right. Onwards, I say. Yeah, no problem. Look, anything that I can do to like add more music for my or add more music for my friends' repertoire, I'll do it. Because I listen to music that sometimes my friends don't know, or sometimes people that just aren't aware of. That's perfectly fine. But it does kind of make me want to watch the movies again. I have an Xbox, I could watch them. I do want to get them for Blu-ray though. I want to get them for Blu-ray. I wonder how much they are on Amazon for a Blu-ray. I wonder. Let me see here. Give me. No, I do not want your premium bullshit. Amazon. Lord. Okay. Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, they have a copy mug. Let's see, Lord of the Rings movies. Let's see. Movies. Okay, so $40 for the trilogy, an extended edition. That's actually not too bad. What I want is both The Hobbit and... Okay, so this one's $90. Oh, is this the one my mom has? Looks like it. I have this one, but it's not the extended. Yes. Where there's a whip, there's a... I don't know why my eye is... Seems like it's twitching a lot, my left eye. It's like twitching of something. I don't know. Very weird, very strange. Maybe it's just allergies. I think that's it. Oh god. Okie dokie. Thank you for stopping by, rather. I'll probably be on later on today, so, and everything. So there. So, what the flying crap?
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light. Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
Is it because of a particular mod I have? No. Uh, Bruh. Oh, oh,
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the Vigil has none to spare. The mercy of Stendar does not extend.
Day and night and more. Away. Excuse me. Okay. I'm going to just do this because I don't want to. Um, Okie dokie. Take care, Reggie. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Um. Hopefully this fixes it. I don't know. Alright, let's see. If this fixes it, I don't know or not. Oh, excuse me. Aha! What? Oh, it's Maik.
Maik wishes you well. Skyrim was once the land of many butterflies. Now, not so much. Much snow in Skyrim. Enough snow. Maik does not want any more. Snow falls. Why worry where it goes? Mike thinks the snowflakes are pretty. Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
We'll talk, bro.
So many. Take a look. Of course. Take a look. Between the war and the return of the dragons, I wonder if we should not leave Skyrim and ply our trade elsewhere. Take a look. Take a look.
2 or 8.
Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
The road
That
may
be.
where
Out of the
you've
war.
come to. I hope that you. The war. That is not a reason to leave. It is a reason to stay.
And what makes you think that?
Be-
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here. You'll end up like Thor.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother
You
comes.
betrayed us!
Traitor!
Get on with it!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak! There was no murder. Ulfric story. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all lords.
God, prepare the prisoner.
I don't need your help.
Very well, Rogver. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
My father
Why is
was
your
all
hair?
the
Never
family
mind.
I ever had. I felt so loved.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Nord.
Wood elf.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your but the only way, which means you need, when you're ready, you'll only have what Malborn smuggled. For you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Fellow latecomer to Ellenwyn's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please? Thank you, sir.
Go right in.
My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive... Now then, here's my invitation.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
She's going to open a bottle of her best firebrand wine later. I can hardly wait.
I'll not argue that. Heard any interesting gossip lately?
Have you?
Well,
all good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arenthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
The same trouble?
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
We must keep faith in
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
This rebellion is put down, and we once again have peace.
What can I get for you?
Speak truly.
You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way.
I did hear
Let's hope we both live through this day.
Apparently, the Red
Yes, what do you need?
docked in solitude for well over.
Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you?
Ship suffered damage to her hull when she struck an iceberg.
Of course.
Captain Sophie.
Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Captain Sophie is far too proud a woman for that.
We've got our hands full dealing with the Stormcloaks. What about you?
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately grappling with that problem.
We must keep faith in ourselves.
Elenwen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help it.
Mhm. All right. I'm gonna just do a little works around here. Uh, just work around with my character a little bit.
The Grey Quarter in Windhelm is little more than...
Oops. No, nope.
Slum. It's shame.
I couldn't have said it better myself. It's been some time since I've had news from elsewhere in Skyrim. What have you heard?
Well, I did hear that Ulfric Stormcloak was slain while defending Windhelm against a dragon.
The hospitality of the Thalmor Embassy is at your service.
I'll wager it was Ulfric himself.
The Great War is long past. It's time the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion put aside their differences. Prosperity is good for everyone.
What brings you to this party?
You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything of importance in Solitude. I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you and me, it's making me pots of money. Very well, then. There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf. You there, servant girl. What's your name, dear?
Ah, Rayla, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No, that's not what I'm interested in right now. I just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I see, my dear. And believe me, I don't say that to everyone. I'm very discriminating when it comes to the female form.
Thank you, sir. Was there anything else I could do for you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later. Don't go far.
Yes, sir.
Did you see that serving girl? I hear elf women are insatiable.
You're disgusting. Maybe I could talk to her for you.
Really? Yeah. Yes, maybe that would be just the thing. She seemed to be playing hard to get when I spoke to her earlier. Go on. See what she says.
I've spent many hours in council
Now you've gone and gotten my hopes up again.
These are troubling times. I don't recall seeing you at one of these before. And I know everyone who's anyone.
Have you talked to Braylus yet?
See that disgusting drunk over there? Very much so. A high-ranking official in the East Empire Company, believe it or not. To maintain relationships. By the way, I don't know who you are, but unless you want me to blow your cover, I'd advise that you avoid me for the rest of the party.
Heard anything interesting lately? Any news or gossip?
What can I get for you? Erica, right? He was talking to me earlier. I could tell what he was after. I hate working these parties. Some of the guests are nice, but there's always a few like Erica. Please tell him to leave me alone, politely. I'm sure you'll have better luck getting through to him than I would.
Okay.
Yeah,
None of these people cares a whit about the religious aspects.
Here's my staff.
Have you talked to Braylus yet? I'm not a patient man, you know.
You have need.
This war is taking
What?
toll on the merchants of
That
Skyrim.
little tease,
Let's hope that it ends
leading me on and turning cold at the last minute. I don't think so.
Any news or gossip?
I'm
So,
sorry,
you
sir.
think you can
I
toy
didn't mean
with
to
me,
give you the
is that
wrong
it?
impression earlier.
No,
I
my
meant no
dear, I have my
disrespect.
heart. Oh, don't worry, I'll let you make it up to me. Now, where can we go for a little privacy, hmm?
No, I'm sorry, but I can't go anywhere with you. I won't. Please, I must get back to my duties.
Let's go. Let's go.
Walk away
before anyone notices us.
What? Do you know who I am?
Please, sir, leave me alone.
Now you're going to be sorry you crossed me. Ellen Wen!
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
I demand that you have this wench removed from my presence at once.
Well, whatever the truth
Comes, Malvern.
I'm sure a few words.
You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
Guest? In the kitchens?
It's not true.
You know this is against the rules.
Sir, you must tell
Rules, is it,
know what to
Sabani?
do to me, please.
I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. She's up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
Food and drink to your life.
As much as can be expected, yes.
Good luck.
See those robes?
You're on your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. Dragon does good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards.
Charge!
Always looking down their noses. Stay. Never should have come over here. Over here. That's. I'll see you burn. It's
kill you if I have to.
But I need that money. I earned it.
Someone there.
I have my own expenses. Ha! Found you!
Never should have come here.
You gotta help me, please. Oh, thank you. I don't understand what's happening. I can't stay here. What will I do now?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What do you want then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out. I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? You're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what? Esbern? He's alive?
How's about a drink?
I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago.
Need to pay for them?
That crazy old man.
Right, seeing as you're the
Figures the
important
Thalmor would be on his
lumberman.
trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
My mill, and I'll pay you an honest day's
You
wage.
mean aside from wanting to kill
And
every
with
blade
drink.
they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
A coin or two.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some
Hi, Jelly
wonderful
Bean.
opportunities working in that bar.
Hello.
Heard they're reforming the
Fluffy, is that you?
vampire
Or am I thinking of something else?
Might consider joining up myself.
Or who is that? How are you? Hope you're well. I love this game? Yeah. Sorry, I must be thinking of somebody else. Sorry.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some
I love the
reason to be here, citizen?
emotes.
Have we? Oh, of course. You were at Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I was thinking of somebody else. It's yeah.
Had Radvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story. In the meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try.
You survived Helgen?
He doesn't have the men.
General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive.
I've got a good feeling about
Oh, that's a
you,
cool emote.
and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to
I love
trust
that.
her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. The kind that evaluates your usefulness during duress. I'm sending
That's my
you to
sister's
clear out
emote.
Fort Rogstad. If you
He
survive,
loves.
you'll pass.
He loves Sailor Moon. Nice.
If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse.
I've never watched
The ancients built
Sailor
many of
Moon
the
personally.
fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair.
Of course, I'm not an anime
All have been
person,
overrun
but
with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Rogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact.
not really my
We're
cup
going
of
to
tea.
install a garrison there, but first you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in. Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier. That's not what my scouts report.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Every
It's
day
only a matter of
more join
time.
this cause. Riften, Dawn's...
You're mine.
Oh shit, I missed.
Now ain't this a...
Die already! I could take us now!
At your master!
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you.
Your kind has no place here. It's nothing.
Can't wait to count out your coins.
Força! Sure have mercy on you!
Bye.
You think you can take me? Let's see what you've got. Where are? Over here. By Ismir. You'll pay for that? I cannot best you. I'll have your head.
Never should have come here. Victory is yours. I submit. Huh?
Give up!
We are routed.
Wrecked. Phew.
What was that?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Like we got ourselves a hero. Go ahead, try and fight back.
Ow.
Just a scratch. That's all you got. Enough.
Bruh.
Your kind has no place. No more. I yield. I yield.
Okay.
A cave. Wonder what's inside.
Think you can take me?
Where you going?
Skin you alive.
Ow.
Die already so I can take your stuff.
Bruh.
Do you first?
He's running.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
Let's play. What mods am I using? A number of mods actually. Mods that I'm using. I don't really have a mod list. Let's see. I'm using the Vannergan animations, which is why you see my great sword on the top on my shoulder. I'm using the Vannergan animations. I'm using SMIM, obviously. You know, SMIM is like a cornerstone for like a lot of things. What else? I'm using Ruins Clutter Improved. I'm using Zavio's retextures for armor, although I don't have that installed right now, or I don't have like I don't have that in activated right now. I'm trying to think of like the base mods that I use. I have a lot of JK stuff. I have what else? I think that's it for like base stuff, like but in terms of like textures, I use Skyland, although I'm not using it right now. It's not activated. Offhand, I think that's it. Yeah, offhand, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I do my own list. Yeah, I do my own list. Yeah, I do my own list. I use community shaders. I used to use ENB, but I started using community shaders recently, and I appreciate it. Yeah, so because it's made by the community, and I don't, because the thing with ENB is that it's only made by one person, or it's only maintained by one person, Whereas community shaders is well maintained by, well, the community.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You know, and I appreciate that. Although there are arguments that saying that, you know, gosh, what was it? I was watching, I was reading a post on YouTube. And he described community shaders. He, to kind of paraphrase, he said that, yeah, but like, he was describing it as he never understood like the argument, the controversy, or whatever you want to call it, the argument between ENB and community shaders. And he said that because in his testing, and I've noticed this somewhat too, is that community shaders is supposed to be performance friendly, but then when you tack on all of the stuff for it, it kind of loses what it's supposed to be in his mind. And I get that, you know, like it kind of loses that performance friendly kind of feel, you know, when you tack on all of the features that it has. But I think it just needs to be optimized. That's what I think. I think it just needs to be optimized, and then eventually it'll become something that ENB just never could be. And that's performance friendly. Now, look, I'm not understanding like there are some performance friendly ENBs, but you know, they're still taxing, even though they say they're performance friendly. But you know, but we you know, reshades were more performance friendly. Then reshades were more performance friendly than ENBs, but in my opinion. But I don't know. That's just me. That's just my personal take on it. You know, and then like, because like I tried so many ENBs, right? I tried so many ENBs. And they just weren't performance friendly. I would always lag. I would always, you know, stutter my game and everything like that. And I was like, I tried reshades. They were somewhat okay, but they were too dark. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of people feel that sentiment when... Okay. Yeah, I agree, but since I mainly play on the Steam Deck, I'm either stuck with community shaders or nothing at all since the Steam Deck. Yeah. I agree.
Can't say that I have. Over here.
One-shotted. Execution.
bad feeling about this.
Besides my own list, the only other one I use is Gate to Sovngarde. Sometimes when I want to play vanilla play. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Gate to Sovngarde is good. It's really good. I would say Gate to Sovngarde is the true vanilla plus feel. There is lore rim, but I don't think that vanilla plus. You want a true vanilla plus experience? You know, Gate to Sovngarde, man. Gate to Sovngarde. Plus, Jay Serpa is himself a mod author. And he is, and I've always said this, right? You know, I've always said this. Is like, when you look at a mod list, right? You look at a mod list and everything. It is basically that person's take on what they think the game should have been, or what, or their take on Skyrim, right? Their own personal take. And, you know, so Gate to Sovngarde, you know, may not be for everyone, but is considered super performance friendly. It is not very taxing like, say, a lore rim or anything like that. I've never seen or heard of anybody having performance issues with Gate to Sovngarde. Personally. People that have played it, who've experienced it, have said it's always like the best performance friendly, you know, mod list out there. Out of all of the ones, right? Because, like I said, Jay Serpa himself is a mod author, and he knows what he's doing. He makes mods for a living, or, you know, and everything like that. So, where did I pick up a pot? Drop that shit lower. Yeah, I totally agree. I was watching Big E when he was first working on it. The only issue I have with Gate to Sovngarde is that the first person animation with Virginia Potion doesn't work all the time. Yeah. Well, I wish Jay Serpa would make a mod that kind of like was like that that was more fleshed out. I don't know. Because if you really truly did want to do it, you know, it would be good. You know, I think it would be good. Fighter time. think, yeah, I think, yeah, I think that might be the case. I don't know. Yeah, because as much as I personally want to switch to Linux, a lot of the mods probably wouldn't play well with them, if I'm being honest. Probably wouldn't play well with the Linux scripts, unfortunately. And I think anyone, I would say do your research, right? On the Steam Deck for 4 years now, and I know what works and what doesn't. Yeah, like I said, do your own research. You know, do your own research. Don't do what I did and end up switching to Linux and find out that it's not for you. You know, don't do that. You know, because like I went in blind, you know, and was like, you know, and not knowing, you know, what I was getting myself into, and I was overwhelmed, to be fair. Now, do I think that Linux may surpass Windows in the coming future? Maybe. But unfortunately, that is not today. But it's a Dreth Overlord. Oh, he went down really easily. But I would say that, look, I was doing some research, and Windows, or Xbox specifically, is in a very good position to make good stuff, right? Xbox specifically. Microsoft is in a good position. As much as people clown on Microsoft and everything that they've done, they are in a unique, very good position to make a lot of their products compatible with Steam, and you know, and be like you know, because of what Sony's doing, right? I don't know if you know what's happening with Sony, but because of what Sony's doing with getting rid of physical games and stuff by 2028 or whatever, Xbox, on the other hand, is in a very good position, right? It's a very good, unique position to say, hey, we're going to bet on the customer and make every single thing of ours compatible, so that way customers can chew. Not only that, but they're already used in model or in Steam Deck. I have to use Vortex. Yeah. But yeah, so like, and that's the thing. It's like, you know, but like I said, I think Xbox is in a very unique position when it comes to what they can do, right? And everything. Now, we'll see. We will see what ends up happening and what ends up coming out of this. iPhone song. So that's his mask done over. But yeah, I think that, like I said, I think Windows is, Microsoft in general and Xbox is in a very unique position to make their customers happy. Now, will they do that? Who knows? We don't know. What am I? I will say this, competition is good for everybody. It's good for the customer. But what Sony's doing, Sony's just they are doing the sheer definition of fuck around and find out, man. We talk about games here. We talk about gaming stuff, and you know, and look, I'm all for discussion, right? If you think you know, but yeah, like I'm all for discussion and stuff. You know, I welcome people's opinions, and opinions are all they are. Yeah, yeah. 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 And here's the thing. Here's another thing to keep in mind. Sony's top executives bought out. Or no. They either bought out or they sold out. Their like their portion of stocks. Because they probably knew that Sony was going to plummet. I remember reading that somewhere. So the top executives sold their stock. I was like, God damn it. So yeah.
Tell me again why I'm wasting men chasing after a fairy tale.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. It'll be a problem.
Don't you Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the Moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible. We follow our hearts.
So what? Ulfric gets this crown and then suddenly he's High King?
No, it's not as simple as that. But the Jagged Crown would be a potent symbol for his cause to rally around. But if we found it first...
And we gave it to Elisif.
In the absence of the Moot, it would further legitimize her claim.
Perhaps. I'm entrusting you with what resources I can spare. But
Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor.
I will say nobody's happy with Sony right now.
The Empire. Are you prepared to make that commitment?
Two-handed archer build. With a little bit of magic.
Well then, repeat after me.
I'll eventually go into a two-handed war build, but yeah.
Titus Mead II. And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire. May those above judge me, and those below take me if I fail in my duty. Long live the Emperor. Long live the Empire. Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier. Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Behrend. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Rika has a special assignment for you.
Cool.
Perhaps. I'm entrusting you with what resources I can spare. But I'm warning you, if this turns out
Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up. It won't be a waste. Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar
My current build
Starfist,
is a Breton.
what he believes is the
That only uses
place
battle
of the
weapons are
Jagged
cool.
Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here. Don't wait for me. Get to Corvinjune as soon as you're ready.
You can send
I'll
him
meet
back
you there.
when you get there and find nothing but...
shit. There we go. Ooh. Don't need any of it. What's up, Zeno? What's up? Missing bound weapons?
What's the situation?
Good to see you, my friend. I knew you'd make a proper legionnaire.
Like vanilla pikes and one? Yeah.
I don't like the looks of this place.
Dude, I wish Skyrim added the weapons that they had in Morrowind.
You too, huh? I'd much rather a straight-up fight than creeping around a place like this. But never mind all that. We're the Emperor's soldiers. We'll do our duty no matter what stands in our way, right?
Stormcloaks were already camped out around the entrance.
Because, like, with Morrowind, you had spears, you had, yeah, you had spears. You had all sorts of weapons, and, you had all sorts of weapons in, Morrowind. I don't know why they took... Although, during Skyrim's development... I guess they had like a meeting or like a, I guess oh gosh, what was it called? It was a part of the development that said, hey, you can experiment and then add whatever you like into the game. Right? Or whatever, right? Whatever it was. It was like something to do with like, you know, basically free roaming and see what stuck. Two of them were to add spears into the game, animations for the spears, and seasons. They were going to add seasons, which would have been cool. But yeah, that was one thing. They would have had seasons.
No matter.
Oh well, you know. That's what mods are for, I guess. I don't know.
Follow me. Listen up, legionnaires. Those Stormcloaks are here for the same reason we are.
How are you doing, Zeno? Hope you're doing well. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. God. I was gonna say, I was like, it better not fucking crash. What's happening here?
Well done. They never knew what hit them. But don't underestimate the Stormcloaks. Many are Legion veterans. They may be traitors, but they know how to fight. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but don't expect it to last. Let's move out.
We do not wait. We fight. Direct. Oh, what? Rude.
You two, stay and guard the entrance. We don't want any Stormcloak reinforcements taking us by surprise. Everyone else, with me.
I'll water the ground with your blood for the Emperor.
Shit.
Not quite good enough, are you?
Correct.
I knew I heard something. I'll kill you.
That's the
I've
end of
been
that.
wounded worse by better.
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through, Legate.
Let's not jump to conclusions, soldier. The Legion always finds a way. I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush. Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting. There may be some way to get through on the level above. Hurry! Give them a chance to warn the others.
For the glory of the Empire! Victory is yours! I submit!
Be careful, men. There's bound to be more up ahead.
Is this what killed that Stormcloak over there? Can't be. Looks like it's been dead for 100 years.
Steady now. The Legion has faced down worse than a few dusty old bone walkers. We're not leaving here until we get what we came for. Now let's keep moving. And this must be the Hall of Stories.
Oh, I've heard of this. These walls are supposed to show the history of the ancients.
Quite like that.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we uncover?
What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for.
I'm also using a mod that allows you to automatically open the claw or the doors like this.
Let's move out.
So there you go. I guess this one I can't remember what it's called. I think it's like an auto door lock, whatever the crap it's called. Like auto dragon claw door something something.
Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open. legionnaires. We've been through worse. Just keep your guard up.
That's the end of that.
Follow me. Let's see where this leads.
That's one of the mods that like kind of like a quality of life improvement and stuff like that. Bum, 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 bum. Shit. We're getting absolutely.
All right, get the crown off that. Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier. We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
Oh, and I'm also using adamant for my perks. Adamant and mysticism. Overall, the perk system in Skyrim. I guess that's one gameplay mod that I'm using.
Alfred, excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble? Yes. Well, I didn't respond as quickly to the legate's suggestion as perhaps I should have. But at least we ended up with a damn crown. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgruf of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. His missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
I'm gonna take a break. Get something to eat. Because I've been going on for about 4 hours. I'm gonna go over a little while longer. But yeah, so if you haven't gotten up and everything, is, you know, blood clots are not your friend, as we all know. Enjoy the music. But yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna get something to eat and stuff like that. I'll just take like a little break. I'm actually, hold on. Use Ordinator with custom skills menu and static skill leveling. Nice. I like Ordinator. I like Valkyrie. I'm more of a minimalistic guy myself. I used to use Ordinator a lot, but then I was like, you know, I'm more of a minimalistic perk guy. Anyways, guys, I will Be right back. So get up, stretch your legs, stuff like that. So, but yeah. All right. How about we watch some stuff? Some stuff. While I eat. Let's see. Good man. Excuse me. I like how do it again. Okay. Let me see here. What react stuff? Ba 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 ba. Hmm. You know what? Ew. Wonder. A lot of stuff. I never really cared for Starfield. Hmm. Actually, hold on. Where is this man? Actually, no. Hold on. Playlist.
Bound in.
I'm just looking for a. No, those are builds. Never mind. Oh, here we go.
We need to talk about the Elder Scrolls 6. It's fair to say
No, we are not talking about the Elder Scrolls 6. Stop it. I'm gonna look for a lore video that I can watch. So much stuff. Trying to find a video for us to watch. Hmm.
archers.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? It is Michael here with Scott, and today we're proud to present you with our latest Ideal game video, the Ideal Elder Scrolls 6 Hammerfell. There has been a lot of debate as to where Elder Scrolls 6 will be set. Some people are sure it will be set in the sandy warrior culture province of the Redguards, while others have their bets placed on the mountains, forests, and badlands of High Rock, a game allowing you to explore Breton society and their kingdoms. Others predict that Elder Scrolls 6 seems to be quite ambitious, so much so that Elder Scrolls 6 will take place in both provinces, giving you more exploration than ever before. Here at Fudge Muppet, we plan to brainstorm all of these videos, and today the focus is on a game entirely set in Hammerfell. Speaking of brainstorming, we had so much fun sharing our ideas for this video with you on our YouTube stream, and we'd love to discuss more ideas for other Ideal game videos soon. So if you're quite creative and you want to kind of bounce ideas around with us live, be sure to come to our next stream. Times will be announced on my Twitter, linked in the description below with the timestamps. Also, we've made separate videos discussing topics like new skills, improved mechanics, and so on, so we're not going to have an entire video section dedicated to it. We want to focus on fleshing out the world of this game, the factions, locations, story, quests, choices and consequences, and so on. However, do stay tuned for a future related video because we do want to upgrade some of the mechanics decisions that we talked about in our Ideal Elder Scrolls 6 video all the way back from 2014. Also, if you love this content and you want to help support the channel while getting a sweet piece of merch in the process, we've just released a brand new Fudge Muppet tee with logo designs available on all kinds of apparel and even on phone cases. The black t-shirts are my favorite, so if you want to get this sensational stylized logo design on your skin but you don't have the heart to get it tattooed, check out the Teespring link in the description below, and thank you so much for making what we do possible. If you enjoy this video, be sure to leave a like and a comment so we know you want more, and please do consider sharing this with Bethesda and telling them which things you believe they need to implement. Now let's draw our curved swords and gallop straight into this video piece, uncovering what this game is all about as Scott sets up this brand new immersive world to explore.
The year is 203 of the Fourth Era. The Empire is crumbling, the sinew holding it together.
The almighty Fudge Muppet man is a legend.
In Skyrim, civil war wages in a season unending. The dragon threat is gone, but the Dragonborn has disappeared from the face of Nirn, last seen wandering the northern lands of Solstheim. The Old Mary Dominion is stirring, waiting like a tiger for its chance to pounce and sink its teeth into the Empire once again. But among the lands of Tamriel, one stands strong, in stark defiance of larger powers than itself. That land is home to the Redguards. That land is Hammerfell. When the Empire signs the White Gold Concordat and cowered before the elves for fear of annihilation, they had the gall to abandon Hammerfell to fend for itself, a land and a people who would not lie down and accept the rulership of the Altmer. Like ancient battles with the left-handed elves, the Redguards faced down the armies of Myr, the once divided forebears, descendants of the warrior caste, and crowns, descendants of the aristocracy, were brought closer than ever before after the forebears of Sentinel helped break the Old Mary siege of the crown city Hagaith. This reconciliation between the two factions, combined with 5 years of bloody resistance, resulted in eventual triumph, forcing the Dominion into a treaty, the Second Treaty of Stros Mackay, signed in the year 180. Since this time, for 23 years, the Redguards have proudly ruled themselves, bending the knee to no one, Empire or Dominion. However, it's important to note the lack of a High King, the last of which died during the conquest of Tiber Septim. The individual forebear and crown kingdoms swore fealty to the Empire, becoming vassals, but without the Empire, the centralization does not exist. Each kingdom is completely autonomous, with cultural obligations and allegiances to the political factions, the forebears and the crowns, as well as a broader shared cultural identity with all of Hammerfell. But there is no crown's leader, nor forebear's leader. It is helpful to think of them as cultural presets rather than
often strict, defined factions. As a general rule, the crowns tend to be more traditional and conservative, preferring the old Yakutan pantheon of gods, whereas the forebears tend to be more cosmopolitan and open, preferring to worship the 8 divines, deities Yakutan only in name. Among these kingdoms, you have many smaller factions scattered throughout, the various nomadic tribes of the Alakir, the Orcs of the New Orsinium, the Salatep Assassins, the Circle of Magi in Elenhir, the vile Namira cult called Red Scuttle, the Temples, the Vampire clans, the Sword Singer Revivalists, and knightly orders such as the Order of the Scarab and the Order of Diagna. We have an entire faction sections dedicated to all of these, offering a much more in-depth explanation.
So you understand the setup, now let's talk about the land of Hammerfell itself briefly. Yes, there is a lot of sand, but this land is not all desert like some may think. Mountains in the north, badlands, savannas, grasslands and forests, rivers and gorgeous beaches, and yes, of course, there is the infamous Alakir Desert in the west. Creatures such as assassin beetles, giant scorpions, crocodiles, jackals and harpies, dune racers, camels, daggerbacks and fennec foxes. There are many animals and creatures inhabiting the diverse biomes of this land. The cities themselves are styled in a fashion similar to those of real-world North Africa and the Middle East. Expect ornate domed roofs, bazaars, mounds of spices, Persian-style rugs and drapery, buildings styled after places that exist in Morocco, Muslim Spain, Libya, Egypt, Iran, and ancient Mesopotamia. Think Babylon and Sumer. Expect the Red Guard dress to be decorative and diverse. Turbans, piercings, tattoos, African-style masks, light armors, cotton, silks, etc. We later dive into the map in much greater detail, talking about specific biomes, cities, settlements, and what's going on in all of them, but you should get the vibe of it all at a glance. As for the premise of the game, I think that it's best explained by the very next section, which is the opening to the Elder Scrolls 6 Hammerfell, followed by the story and plot. Remember, there are timestamps in the description which can be used to skip around from section to section, as well as the specific discussed factions, locations, and so on.
So how does our game begin? What way would you have an Elder Scrolls 6 set in Hammerfell begin? Well, as a prisoner, of course, we can't bring ourselves to break the tradition, and it can often serve as a nice blank start. So let me try and set the scene. First, there is a character creation screen where you make your character's name, race, and appearance. It's a solid black all around you with some smoky effects for texture, and the lighting is perfectly even so that you can create your character perfectly. You then select done and the game begins. It starts as a black screen. Slowly you start hearing the whistling wind and brushing of sand. You start hearing footsteps, the sound of step, and then the following sink and slide that happens in the sand. The screen is still black. It's been 7 seconds. You hear people speaking in an unidentifiable language. It's Yoku, the ancient Yakutan language. You hear camels grunting and being packed with luggage. Footsteps come closer. The screen is still black. The footsteps get louder and louder, then stop. And with a giant thud, you are kicked awake. The early morning sun gleaming in the corner of your eyes. A heavily garbed Red Guard begins shouting at you in Yoku. He gets in front of you and reefs you up by rope bindings on your wrists. Your eyes are greeted by the many sands of the Alakir and the dunes that surround you with rocks jutting from them. You see various Alakir nomads packing camels, speaking in Yoku, getting ready to travel. The nomad that pulls you up ties your rope to his camel. Everyone mounts up except you, and you start walking at an uncomfortably fast pace, dragged behind the camel. You crest a sand dune and begin descending the other side, while the title Elder Scrolls 6 Hammerfell appears on the screen and fades out again. As you descend, you are able to see the ocean in the distance, beyond some rocky, sandy scrubland. Suddenly, an arrow flies through the neck of the nomad rider that was riding the camel you're attached to. Red Guard mounted swordsmen and archers charge over a dune to your right. The nomads and mounted Red Guards begin fighting, but the camel you're attached to panics and runs, ripping you off your feet, dragging you through the sands. Your breathing is heavy and panicked, and bang, you hit your head on a rock, knocking you out. A black screen, and then whoosh, you reawaken in a panic. You are underneath a tree, you can hear seagulls, and you can see the water shining in the mid-morning sun. You're closer to the ocean than you were. You turn to the right, Red Guard soldiers cleaning their swords of blood, feeding their horses. You look down at your hands, unbound. A Red Guard soldier begins walking over to you as he noticed you had awoken. Easy now, you've hit your head pretty hard. How'd you end up being captured by nomads? You say nothing as you stand up again and regain your composure, and before you could potentially respond, he says, "No matter, look, I'm the captain of the guard in Ghislaine, just east of here. We've been looking for these nomads for days. They've been causing lots of trouble in the region. You're lucky Tuwaka doesn't want you yet, but if you stay out here like this with nothing but rags, you will surely meet him. Here, take this ribbon. If you hand this to Raig in the temple at Ghislaine, he will know I sent you. He'll help you out." He hands you an iron scimitar taken from one of the dead nomads. "Don't get caught again, and when you see Raig, tell him Hanan said hi." The Red Guard Captain Hanan then mounts the horse and rides off to the west.
Now here you are in the land of Hammerfell, about here on the map. The world is your oyster. You have nothing but the clothes on your back, a ribbon for Raig, and an iron scimitar. Not a gold piece to your name. Why, how, when you were captured by the Alakir nomads is all up to you. Why you were in Hammerfell is for you to decide. Now at this point you are the closest to the city of Ghislaine, and you have been pointed to go east towards it and meet with Raig in the temple. You do not have to if you do not want to. Instead go straight for Hagath or straight into the Alakir desert. Do anything you like, but do so at your own fortune or peril. Taking the ribbon to Raig in Ghislaine will begin to open up the main storyline, but it was really important for us to have a game beginning which does not have the same artificial sense of urgency as the previous two games. In Skyrim it makes you feel like, quick, I need to tell the Jarl about the dragon threat now. In Oblivion it's quick, get the amulet to Joffrey and close shut the gates of Oblivion. Whereas we believe the true appeal of these games is the open world and exploration, all the little things you can do, so we want the opening and the first part of the story to open up more slowly and allow you to explore what the world has to offer without encouraging you to rush your way from main quest to main quest. But of course there will be parts of the story that escalate to urgency, but I guess now is a good time to talk about the main story and plot.
Like we just said in the previous section, we don't want the story to be rushing you unnecessarily through it. We want to create an environment where you are encouraged to explore and take part in the world. So we need a story with lulls and peaks, pacing and slow escalation. I think as a template we would use something like a 3-act structure. So the main story begins giving the ribbon to Raig in Ghislaine, then it starts slowly and low-key, encourages you to see what Ghislaine has to offer, as well as exposing you to a few new locations, building up to the climax at the end of Act 1. And then once that is over, there will be a cool-off at the start of Act 2.
Sorry, carbonated sodas, man.
The main story where it feels natural to spend some time going off and pursuing other things. The same deal as Act 1, as you pursue it, it would escalate to another climax and then cool off after. And with Act 3, there will be a natural break before it. But then I think the urgency will be picking up, as you would expect. So with this kind of structure, you can choose to do whatever you like straight away with no pressure. But then if you do decide to pursue the main story, there would be 2 more main points in the story after Climax 1 and after Climax 2, where it feels very natural to take a break and go spend some time with all the side quests, faction storylines, exploration, etc. So speaking of story structure, let's actually talk about the plot itself, what it involves roughly. I'll try to break it down and split it into 3 acts, but do take note, the story would of course be far more meticulous and nuanced than what we can say here. This is already a massive video, so at certain points you will have to fill in the gaps as we say things like, there's a quest line here, and so on. But still, we lay it all out, so enjoy.
So as you know by now, to really begin Act 1, you must take the ribbon you were given at the start of the game to Raig at the temple in Ghislaine. When you reach Ghislaine and you find the temple, you will find Raig, a Red Guard warrior priest, a devotee of 8 divines, and veteran of the war with the Eldmiri Dominion. He was a valiant warrior, but he took his faith more seriously when he witnessed the devastating aftermath of the war with the elves. He took to charity and helping those who could not help themselves. Raig welcomes you with open arms, gifts you new clothes and 5 gold pieces, as well as offering you a place to sleep. If instead you choose not to do this for a long time, you have the option to say, Hanin gave me this, but I managed to sort my affairs out, and then it continues the same. As you go to leave the temple, a group of thuggish looking Red Guards come in, demanding that Raig give them the location of Esan. Esan is another of the priests at the temple, one with a bit of a gambling problem. Turns out he owes a bunch of money to the local kingpin, Baron Ulek, who also happens to be a noble third cousin of the King of Ghislaine. The following quest involves finding Esan and helping him settle his debt. To do this, you must help Baron Ulek with various tasks to pay off the debt, or help the returned Hanan, captain of the guard, take down the kingpin and have him jailed. Both outcomes lead you to meet a mysterious figure who was organizing a meeting for a deal with the Baron. If you sided with Baron Ulek, you go in his place with some of his men, or if you sided with the captain, you find out about the meet and go there with the captain and his men disguised as the Baron's men. Both ways get you inside the Yukudan ruins where it will take place. Here, the hooded, masked figure and his acolytes meet you. The mysterious leader, the one you meet, is
All right. I'll be right back. Ugh. It was just a little. OBS 6 is just as good as Skyrim. Due to all the recent releases from Bethesda, I think it's going to be trash, but I hope that I'm wrong. Redfall is, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of people feel right now. That's how a lot of people feel right now. Everybody, look, I guarantee you everybody, well, fans want Elder Scrolls 6. You know? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I think there's just a lot of uncertainty. I think people have given up hope that ES6 will be good. Elder Scrolls 6 will be good. But I think that Todd Howard, I think, said, and look, take what you say with him as a grain of salt, right? But he said our biggest mistake was announcing it too early and giving hopes to the fans that it's like, oh well, okay, well, they're working on it and everything like that, but you know. I think they announced it too early. I think they announced it way too early. Because it's been 8 years since they released the trailer for it. Announced trailer, whatever you want to call it now. Right? Skyrim was the golden goose. It's going to be extremely hard to replicate. Well, also the fact that... Okay, so here's my thing. When... I have a lot of issues with Bethesda. When you make a game, or anything for that matter, for everyone, you end up making it for no one. You know, Skyrim is unique, right? In that regard, that it was in the right place at the right time. You know, but when you're making a game for a broader audience, my take is that make a game for your core audience, right? Then through word of mouth, bring people in from the outside. That's what I think. Whether or not that'll happen, like Morrowind was great. Morrowind was absolutely great, but it's dated. It's very dated. You know? But I think, I don't know. I think there's just like a, I'm trying to find the silver lining in a lot of things that Bethesda does. I'm just not finding it. Excuse me.
May the gods watch over your back. No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it. I see. Give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter.
I'd have really high hopes if it was the same people who made Skyrim.
These are interesting reports.
We're working on Skyrim, but most of them are gone.
What do you make of all this?
Like the new Mass Effect is gone. Yeah.
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I wasn't gonna say it. You said it, not me, dude. You said it, not me. I did not to talk about that stuff. I did not to talk about that stuff. People who talk about it, hey, that's their prerogative.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloak.
I think it's like,
Do it for him.
yeah, I have my opinions, right? It's like, I think Bethesda started hiring people that actually don't care about the games that they make. That's what I think. You know, for Skyrim was like the last bastion of people that actually gave a shit and actually cared, right? Actually cared and actually gave a shit and made games to make games, or made games for the fans. And now they just have a bunch of people that are like, that just don't care. That are like, oh, we're gonna put in, and look, this is gonna piss a lot of people off, but this is what I think. When you make it for an audience that doesn't exist, a modern audience for that matter, that may not care about the shit that you make, you're going to lose.
Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak.
That's my thing.
Men who understand one another.
That's my
do
understanding.
not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one.
I'm just gonna say
warrior
this.
giving
This is
another
what
his
happens when you
axe. Ulfric will
yeah.
not Good. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen and the good parchment. Now, if you don't mind.
Again, it goes to what I was saying. When you're hiring people just to hire people because they check a box and everything, you know, It's what got most of these it's what got Microsoft in trouble. It's what got Target in trouble. It's what got a lot of companies in trouble. Now they're backtracking because they found out that they're losing money because of it, because these people that they hire just don't give a shit, and they don't, and they're losing the money. Why do you think Microsoft, well, it could be a number of reasons why Microsoft is laying off people, but you get what I mean. Now me, I'm autistic and I have ADHD, but I don't use it as a crutch to get by in life. I can use it as a crutch, you know, to get hired. If I get fired, then I get fired. It probably is something that I did to get fired, and I'm not going to complain and go on social media and say, oh, I got fired from my job, blah, 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 what was me? No. That's another thing. It's like, most of these people, when they get fired, you know, most of these people, when they get fired, they go to social media, it's like, oh, they treated us poor. It's like, no, I guarantee you they treated you well. You just didn't fit the bill of what they are planning on doing. Sorry. Hey, Napper.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go?
But yeah. Oh, there are plenty of people that are playing this game. You're not the only... Yeah. But yeah, what I was saying is that when yeah, I have my opinions.
I hear there's whole countries full of them down
Okay. Hey, thank you. But yeah, I guarantee you got fired not because you know you're a bad employee, but because probably your ideas and everything were hurting the games that you were playing, because you were, again, checking a box. Because you were either checking a box and, you know, it became more about politics. For fuck's sakes. It became more about politics and, you know, gender ideology and everything like that. That's all I'll say. I've seen too much of it to really say, oh yeah, that makes sense. I've seen too much of it. And unfortunately, a lot of companies and a lot of studios got shut down because sales didn't meet, because most gamers don't want that. They don't want to have their games virtue signaled all the fucking time and have all of this shit in their face. I certainly don't want that. I play a game to escape, not to have life, you know, things that I don't care about in the game that I'm playing.
Oh well, run off.
I guarantee you 99.99% of gamers do not care about your gender ideology bullshit, and they do not care. Good morning, Wrath. We are talking about shit. How did you sleep, Wrath? Hope you slept well. Oh god. We're talking about stuff that is happening in the gaming spheres, as usual. But yeah, what I was saying. Yeah, so I guarantee you 99% of gamers don't care about stuff like that. I agree totally. If I'm coming across like a butthurt, I'm sorry, but I don't have a filter. No, you're good. One bad aspect of being a Gen Xer. No, you're good, dude. You're good. No, you're good, dude. Hey. Don't discriminate. But yeah, I guarantee you, you ask anybody. Now look, do I have friends of the LGBTQ, whatever, you know, plus? Yes. Do I discriminate? No. I have friends that are supportive of that, and that's fine. But I guarantee you, they don't shove it in people's faces. But yeah, yeah. Anyways, how did you sleep, Brad? Pretty decent. Like I woke up like an hour ago, but totally did feel like it. You're good. You are good. You're good.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
Oh, this quest. I don't care. That quest is for the Necromancer's Amulet, I think. The Blood on the Ice. Yeah, the Blood on the Ice quest.
Yes, make it quick. I'm a
Never played this game. I played this game for 15 years and haven't touched the DLC yet. Wow. DLC is good. DLC is really good. Question, Napper. Have you played Morrowind?
Is that so?
Have you played Morrowind?
When he come around. Oh, what's this?
I'm assuming you have.
You're quite brave.
Or maybe you haven't.
Such a
I don't know.
message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future. Talos watch over you.
Genuine question. I don't know.
Calm yourself, Dalmar. Save it for the back.
Of all the Elder Scrolls, but only played Skyrim at the moment. All I'll say is that there is a certain island. There's a certain island that you go back to in Skyrim that was also in Morrowind. I'll say no more. And a certain vampire mommy goth girl. I'm kidding. Yeah, so that's all I'll say. And there's a certain vampire in the one DLC of Skyrim that that the fans have taken a liking to. Again, that's all I'll say. No, it was just a conversation. It's not that it's not that it's a gender complaint. We were talking about the way the gaming industry is and hiring people that don't care about making games and just want a paycheck. I guess, in a way. I don't know. We were just talking about hiring to hire, you know, and everything. And, you know, people. Yeah, that was X-Play. That was X-Play. I didn't say it. He was the one that said it. He was the one that said it. Yeah. I wasn't the one that said it, first of all. I just said that I just said that I just said that the way, yeah, exactly, Wrath. It's just the corporal problem. Yeah, it's just the corporal problem. It's not so much a DEI problem as it is a corporal problem. I guess that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have a problem with anybody. Anybody who's ever talked to me or whatever. Do I have my opinions? Yes. No. I'd rather have a discussion about it than just straight up say, no, you're getting timed out. Because I want to hear people's side of things and have a civil discussion. And that's another thing that I have a problem with. It's like, people just can't have civil discussions about it. You know, it's like, you have an opinion on something, whether it be political or whatever. Now, let's not talk about political stuff, but it's like, whatever your opinion you have seems to stir up an argument about nothing. I'd rather have a, no, you're good, dude. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Like, yeah, I've never had an issue with people expressing their opinions. Just be careful who you say it to. But in general, I have a problem when games are just like, for an audience that doesn't exist. Wrath understands. Well, I hope she understands. But, you know, Wrath and I have talked about it. You know, when you're just making a game not for the audience and just, you know, making a game for whoever, that people that for people that don't care, that might not care about your game. I guess that's where I'm coming from. It has nothing to do with DEI. It has nothing to do with DEI. Yeah. And exactly, as Wrath said, be careful how you say it. It's not so much that you said it, it's how you said it. I guess the opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one. It is what it is, but like I said, I don't mind people having opinions, but as Wrath said, be careful who you say it to and how you say it, because that can come off as kind of an asshole, you know, phrase as well. I guess that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, so just be careful how you say it. I think people who say stuff like that, it may come across as kind of asshole-ish, and people may not understand where you're coming from. No, I know. That's not the point. I know. I get freedom of speech, dude. I'm all for it. You know? I'm all for it. I have friends that are for that too. But it's like, I think, how do I say this? I don't know. I don't know. I guess yeah. I know, yeah, I understand. Like, age is just a number, dude, right? And I get it. I get where you're coming from. You know? I get it. You can have an opinion and you can express it, but also be prepared for the consequences. Yes. See, Wrath is just as old, almost like, I think she, well, I'm not going to say her age, but she's up there in age too. So she completely understands. She completely understands where you're coming from. You know, she completely understands. It's not about whether or not your age is like, you know, the thing. It's like examples of not yelling fire in a crowd. Yeah, exactly. I think that's where I think that's where me and Wrath are coming from, or mostly Wrath is coming from. It's like, Yeah. I guess yeah. Wrath is really saying everything that I'm trying to say, and I'm failing at it miserably. But yeah, I look, me personally, like, you could have your opinions. That's not an issue. Everybody is entitled to their opinions, like, is what I'm saying. Everybody is. Everybody is. But those opinions may also have consequences. Like, I guarantee you, and I you know, hopefully you understand, like, I get it where you're coming from and everything. It's like, you know, I get it. I understand it. Or at least I'm trying to understand. Yeah. I'm just trying to express that, you know. Hopefully you understand XPlay. I'm not trying to downplay what you're saying, dude. I'm just trying to. Oh, Coke. Coca-Cola. I know, early in the morning for Coke, but no. Also looking for $4. We were just talking about that. X, if you're still here, hopefully you're still here. I hope you understand, man. I'm not trying to say you're wrong or anything like that. I'm just saying that. Now, look, I grew up in an age where, like, in the 90s, where it was like suck it up and everything like that. So, like I said, I totally get what you're saying. Focus caffeine. It's fine. Thank you, Wrath. Thank you, Wrath. Thank you.
I'll give you that.
But yeah.
How long until they arrive?
Yeah.
Sir. No.
You still here, X? Or are you typing? There's a difference, though. I can care less about what people think of me. No, that's not what I'm saying. Okay. Not looking for proof of burn. Right. That's not what I'm saying, dude. It's not about whether or not. I never said. It's not about what you. I don't care what people think of me, but that's not what I'm saying. Maybe we're saying the same thing, and I'm just totally mishearing you. That's fine. I don't care what people think of me half the time. They can have their opinions of me whenever they feel like it. It's not about, like, you know, like, I grew up, you know, in a time where it was like kind of like F your feelings kind of thing. But I'm nothing if not empathetic, or at least I try to be. And I'm trying to be aware of people's understandings and how they feel. Right? That's where I'm coming from. No, dude, don't worry about it. Your comment didn't upset you. I get what you're saying, but also being aware. Like, if you said that to somebody and they told you that, said, you know, and they told you, I don't feel comfortable about that statement, would you just say, then don't listen? Yeah, like, would you just say what you just said, like, earlier, right? It wouldn't come off great. And like I said, you know, like I said, empathy. I think that's what we have lost in society, is how to be empathetic. No, you're fine, dude. Like I said, I try to understand where people are coming from, and I'm trying to be empathetic. Not sympathetic, but empathetic. Maybe that's the wrong use of the word, but you get what I mean. I try to be understanding, I guess, is the whole scheme of things. You know, and like for me, like if I said something that offended someone, I guess there's a difference between saying a rude thing and that person not communicating, and then all of it, but then on the flip side, that person actually communicating and saying, hey, that doesn't make me feel comfortable. Can you not say that? And whether or not you react to it is, you know, and how you react. I was born in 75, so I agree on that, how things were. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's like trying to be empathetic and understanding where a person is coming from and how they met. And how that might come across. I think that's what we're saying. It's like it's not so much about you know, what you say. It's like you know what I'm saying? It's one of those things. I'm a young buck, so it's like, you know, but I understand, like, I try to be aware of what I say and how I say it. But I also, you know, if someone has an opinion of me that thinks that I'm an asshole or whatever, that's their opinion. I know who I am. That's what I'm saying. Probably failing in that explanation. So, but like I said, dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. I get, like I said, it's, yeah.
Long. They're hiding in the countryside. Been so long since I killed a stormcloak. My sword arm's getting flabby.
Sir?
What?
Sir, they're on the move. They'll be at the gates at any moment.
Why didn't you say so immediately?
Sir, I tried.
If I said you went with my DEI comment wasn't towards them, it was just directed at gay. I figured that was the case. Yeah, I figured that was the case. To hire for that reason. So yeah. I like I said, it's not. We moved on from that thing. It just became more of a discussion on understanding where people are coming from now.
The Stormcloaks are here, in force. Get down to the front line. This is it.
Yeah.
Now move it. May the gods watch over your battle.
It's not, yeah.
What would you have me do if we do not?
It became more about. It became more about. You know, being aware about how you like, and being aware, being, is it cognizant? Maybe, I don't know. Being aware of what you say, how that may come across, than more about than about DEI. I think I like how the conversation flowed. But yeah. Didn't expect to talk about this early in the morning. Didn't expect to talk about this early in the morning. I was just playing the game. Of course, I can laugh about it now, but.
This is it, men. This is an important day. And for the Legion. And for all of Skyrim.
Yeah, like I said, I try to be a welcoming person in my streams, and the only thing that I will say is a big no-no in my streams is politics. That's like a big no-no. And when you start talking about politics, yeah, I shut that shit down completely. I shut that shit down completely. Luckily, it's not a political stream. It's a gaming stream. Correct. What? Hi. Get wrecked. And I miss. Okay, dokie. Lurk away. Ooh, thank you. Heyo, fellow Dragonborn. Heyo, Whitney. Bruh. Son of a... Hi. Execution. Oh. How are you, Whitney? Hope you're all well. Sorry about the conversation earlier. If you already, I don't know. I'm actually tempted to do a new playthrough and call my Dragonborn the Executioner. Oh, I'm doing all right. Yes. Right. I think that is. Excuse me.
Controlling the Pale gives Ulfric a port town and takes the pressure off of Windhelm. But it's only a matter of time before it's back in our hands. By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I. You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Rico will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital. Gods be with you.
Something to report?
Nope.
Heard they're reforming the dock.
What was the question? Oh, yes, I did. I did answer that question. Sorry, I spaced, Wrath. I spaced. I am excited, but I'm cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. Part of me wants to be excited for it, but as the conversation earlier, like, you weren't here for it, Wrath, but we were talking about, well, you were here for most of it, but or some of it, but we're talking about the state of Bethesda and everything, and how that might affect Elder Scrolls 6, like how most of the Lizard Lord, what up? Most of the original people that worked on Morrowind, Oblivion, Daggerfall, even Skyrim aren't there anymore. So it is gonna be interesting to see how they handle it. Yeah, so what's the goal right now? Doing the Civil War. Why is your mouth open? Look at Ridka.
Something to report?
Reporting for duty.
I need you to deliver.
But yeah, so that's where I'm at right now, and like that was the conversation that we were having before the whole tirade of like whatever we were talking about.
See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you.
Yeah, because a lot of the original people, just aren't there, unfortunately, anymore.
Show the rebels the futility of their cause.
So it's definitely gonna be interesting. Definitely gonna be interesting. But yeah. Four-line camp.
What was that? Thought I heard something.
What's that?
Enough.
Where are you going? Stop running. Well, that was a total miss. Again. Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic. I'll say that. I'm cautiously optimistic. Did that do? Where's the fucking reindeer? Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, fuck me! I'm good. I'm alright. Yeah. Hate spiders. Oh. Didn't see the fucker coming. Surprise food relax. Oh. Yeah, it did. Yeah. Oh. Discovered Dawn's. Oh, I know. I already discovered Dawn's.
I'm not against the idea, but why?
I'm just worried about raising a child in the middle of this.
Ad break starting soon. Oh my! Like where does something of that size hide out in the open like that? I know, right? Good God! It's fucking massive. I know this. Trying to decide. Oh, okay. I don't know if you can see them. Up there. This is called the... I'm gonna say I was like... I can see them. Called the Yorgrim Spider Trap. Oh my god, they fucking are. Oh well, that one died. Oh well, thank you, Lydia. Usually that's an unmarked location. Ooh, Daggerfall music. Is this Daggerfall music? Must be.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Ah, hello there, traveler. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. It is? Well, that's different. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Anything you need, just holler. Murder! Murder!
Never should have
Someone do something!
Someone do something!
Very good. Let's see what you have here.
I am sick of...
Interesting.
When are we going
They
to
know
see
more
some
of our
action?
plans than I expected.
Yeah.
It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely. Mm-hmm. Divine's sake, Scald. Who do you think
say
we're
that
threatening
vampires
with our old war?
I've been in charge of Dawnstar for over 35 years.
Have you heard?
There's been another dragon attack. Kynes Grove this time.
Next Imperial. Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right, let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way.
Okay.
And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well.
Morning.
Excellent. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back? Until next time.
Morning / afternoon. Oh, that's right. It's afternoon for you, isn't it? Or yeah.
Good job. Something to report? The general and your objective is Fort Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Yes.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Charge! Talos what now?
Are you prepared to die? I have your head.
The Emperor!
I'll kill you if I have to.
Flip from Valkyrie at the Riften.
Just
Oh.
Watch it, nothing flash.
Iron Paraglider? Nice.
For Skyrim!
That's weird. What mod, question, Wolfie, what mod are you using? Because it could be a conflict. Could be a conflict with something. Because I haven't had a courier issue. Is it because it could be a mod issue. Maybe. Who knows? That's weird. Never. Oh. It's so weird. You know who could probably help? Magus. I wouldn't even know what to look for. I could look at it. I think Magus might be able to help better because he usually knows more. But yeah, I'll take a look at it, man. Just DM me the list and I'll take a look at it. Oh, you have, but ugh. Well, I'm sorry. Just out of curiosity, what happened? If you don't want to talk about it, then that's fine.
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh?
Like if something's stupid, then you know that's on him.
Wars are won by talented and exceptional.
And that's on him.
I'm raising you to prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it. Make your way to our camp in the Rift. We have a few surprises for the Stormcloaks lined up. For the Emperor.
Yeah, because, like I said, I've kind of been out of the loop in terms of, like, people that I hung out with. And everything. Kind of been out of the loop. Like, I still hang out in Erica's stream when I can, when she's on. Hang out in Magus's stream, but I mostly lurk.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll fucking do it. We'll do it. Yeah, I will say this about Magus. He tends to be very critical, overly critical on just stupid menial things and isn't willing to hear people out. You know, because I've heard him talk about a lot of things over the years. And it's like, and I'm like, what kind of ass backwards logic is that? You know, I kind of like question his, you know, thinking on certain things, you know, but it's like, whatever. I understand he's one of the OG mod authors and stuff, and everything. The follow was back in 2020. Yeah, no, I get it. Wow, 2022, Jesus. 4 years ago. But I think the thing is that, look, I don't throw shit at people, right? But if you're not willing to hear someone out, then that's a you problem. He can, like I said, he can be very overly critical on things as silly as that. You know, because whatever the situation was, I guarantee you it was something as silly as he knew the person better than you and was willing to take his side and not willing to hear you out. You know, because you even said it. He said he didn't believe me, and that's what I'm saying. He's like, well, it's kind of like his word over his, over yeah. So like I said, he can be very overly critical, and I think that's the one reason why I kind of stayed away from his streams, is because he just has takes that I just don't agree with, and that's totally fine. It's totally fun.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
No.
For the privilege
No.
of entering the...
No.
Right,
No. We're not doing this.
down.
No. Fuck off.
Want everyone to hear you?
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble.
Waving Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers, and you could end up in Riften jail.
That's the worst. Last thing the Blackbriars need. The Black... Me? I'm Maul. All right. So what do you want to know?
I just don't want you to leave.
You kidding?
You're the
I used to run. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Well, you got... She's also got time. Just remember, if she tells you to... The only thing... He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
Can't
When
say
you
I
borrowed
blame
the
him.
money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Chandra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Huh? What do you... I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed... Now Sapphire wants her money back. You will? Oh, thank you.
Nice.
Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people. Hey, watch it!
Yeah. Iteration for Resident Tomb Raider uploaded it tonight. I said I provide a link. Then this person stole it, modified my file, and credited as their own when it was my work. Eventually, I took that reshed upload down. When I tried to explain it, to Magus, he took. That's a him problem, dude. That's not a you problem. That's a fucking him problem.
Yes, lad. Did you need something?
On. Hold on. Oh, god damn it. I'll have to get rid of that mod.
Over here.
I cannot best you.
Ow.
Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more.
You'd better have lot of old guys around. Maybe I'm just getting soft in my old age. But I actually believe you. He's holed up in the rat wave and crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here,
Ton, you
he must really be off his nut.
What?
Is someone there? I was sure I heard something. Huh?
Hello? Who's there? What was that? Just getting... Oh.
Bucket, knife, book, ink pot, stone. No, no, no.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Ezra.
You or me?
I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Who's getting jumpy, Wolfie?
Bucket? Yes. Inkpot?
So,
No.
Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. This'll just take a moment.
Inkpot, stone.
This one always...
Mm.
There we go. Only a couple more.
The most unpickable lock. The only unpickable lock in Skyrim.
There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on?
Okie dokie, Wrath.
Aldwin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife.
Go get yourself some
Aldwin will
breakfast.
devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Knife? Yes. Book? Yes. Bucket? Yes. Inkpot? No.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Aldwin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries.
Stone.
It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Aldwin the World Eater. What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Where is Lydia?
No useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuad?
Knife? Yes. Book? Yes. Bucket? Yes. Inkpot?
Oh, there she is.
No.
I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must say. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Stole their ink.
Knife? Yes. Book? Yes. Bucket? Yes. Inkpot? No.
Someone there.
So it wasn't my imagination.
Delphine, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonbow. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose, so we must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, right here.
He just pulled that fucking book out of his ass.
Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragon?
Lord Tobias!
Aldrin's Wall.
His name is A.Z. Byrne. We know why.
Aldrin and his return. Part history, part... Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Asburn, oh my god, I just got it. I love it.
Ragnar, this is it. The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
I just got that.
Well, now,
I just got that
that's
joke.
something to think about.
Love it.
Take care of yourself, Ragnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
Bullshit.
There once was a hero
Built by the dwarves. Dwarven many moons.
Dragons about, traveler. Then you've seen them too. Oh, thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
Ow. I'm fucking tired for you, fool. Stop it.
We are routed. Fall back.
Oh my god! Oh, fucking way! Away! Oh my god! Ah. Armor! Didn't even have time to react. He just took out my health within seconds. The fuck kind of bullshit is that? Didn't even... Oh, dude. Ripped indeed, Wolfie. Rip indeed. Holy hell, dude. What the... Fuck you.
Ysmir's beard.
lost all that progress too. I need to think about my life choices. You saw how quickly my health no, I wasn't doing permadeath. That's just I wasn't doing permadeath, Wolfie. It's just that he took out my health within like a millisecond. I was like, what kind of dragon does that? Brother. Oh, man. Fuck. How much health did I have? I had 300. That dragon took out 360 health. Like that. How? Fucking how? I don't know how that happened. I don't know what. I don't want to know how that happened. Brother. Man.
Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
Get the... Oh, it's a fucking ancient vampire. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Shit. Stop it.
Keep your eyes open. Is that so? I don't recognize you. I suppose it would. All right. It's not easy running messages. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the before heading back? Have you heard? Until next, there's been another dragon attack. Kinesgrove, this...
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's
Good
what's
job.
keeping the Dominion.
I knew I gave the
Skyrim.
mission to the right person. Your objective is meet the soldier. Well, soldier, are you up to the... I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Lucky hit. Smear, curse you! You're nothing! It's nothing! You would pay for that? Just what you want? Just a scratch, nothing fresh.
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it. Make your way to our camp in the Rift. For the Empire.
Mm-hmm. Daggerfall music, Oblivion music, Battlespire music, Morrowind music. It's all in here. And arena music, I think, as well.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering this... All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back.
That's the last thing the Blackbriars need around here. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them.
I know.
If you need dirt on anything... All right. So what do you want to know?
Good thing that's into this city in a long time.
Hey, you! Get over
I'm really
here.
getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadow, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything
You're a
else
stranger here too, huh?
Hey, can I get a gold or two?
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
I owe a great deal of money to... I was able to work... I borrowed... Now Sapphire wants... You will? Oh, thank you.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Any luck with Sapphire? Be careful with Sapphire.
Another fight! I don't have anything to eat.
Yes, of course. This war is causing
I
your
presume
woes.
you're
It's hardly your
bothering me
fault.
for a good reason.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew...
Is someone there? Ha! Found you!
If you're looking for conversation,
You'd
the
better-
flagon isn't the place.
Lot of old guy. Maybe he's whole crazy old coot from what I've heard.
Delvin, that
But
last
that's a
shipment we
standout
heisted
down
on
here.
the Cyrodiil
He
frontier
must
was
really
worthless.
be off it.
What was that?
There's the Blades agent. Kill him. You are but a dog. I am your master. Ugh.
You're not.
Bucket, knife, book, ink pot.
Go away!
Stone. No.
What?
No.
No, Delphine? So, you'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. This'll just take a moment.
Ink pot, stone.
This one always takes.
Book.
There we go. Only a couple more. There we are.
No. Never find me.
That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out? Aldwin, the dragon, no one. I tried to tell them. Oh, yeah. Only it seems that the gods have. What?
Bucket.
Then we must go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... no useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuad?
Knife. Yes.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor.
No.
One more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
There's the Blades agent. Kill him! Someone do something!
Too easy. You are but a dog. Get the best. I am your master.
I wasn't looking for trouble.
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose, so we must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldrin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
Oops. I don't know what I did.
Your call. Might be safer to travel. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck. Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Fucking necromantic dragon. Great.
Come and face the Forsworn.
You'll die this day, dragon.
I cannot let you. I'm in a bit of trouble here.
Be careful.
prepared to die.
Death is highly overrated.
I'll make you pay.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Sworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours. Wow, yeah.
Dead and buried.
You won't get the best of me.
Oh!
Just getting warmed up. This looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri work here.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Wait!
Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Be careful. Force. We'll cross once it's safe.
Is it safe? Oh my god.
Damn you.
Esbern, is it safe?
Once it's safe.
Hey, watch it.
Is it safe? Esbern, I don't think it's safe.
Be careful.
Be careful.
Oh good!
Looks safe now. Let's move.
Yes, yes. I think we must be close to the entrance.
I'm saving right there. That's fucking bullshit.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved. Too. Ah, here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
If
Look
you need
here.
help drawing
You see how
your
the
blood,
ancient blades revered
let me
even
know.
Cyrodiil?
That's done it. Look, It's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim.
Akaviri craftsmen were building.
Again? Bruh. Bruh.
Embracing the flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes. We'll have more time to look around. Let's see what's up ahead. Shaw's bones, here it is. Aldrin's Wall, so well preserved. I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Akaviri sculptural relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on artistry.
Yes, yes, let's see what we have. Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlord, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. If they had their way, the Greybeard... Think about it. No. Trust me. There is no need to be afraid. Think of type... Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And
Yeah,
the
you have.
villains, those that misused...
Um, what happened, Wolfie? Is my stream okay? Oh. All right, I'm going to end the stream there. Because obviously it is getting around that time and everything, so because my not only did my OBS tank and everything, but yeah, my bitrate is through the fucking roof. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there. Don't know why my stream just decided to shit itself all of a sudden, but well, rip YouTube stream. Rip YouTube stream. Oh well. Rip YouTube. Error could not receive enough data. Well, you know what? All of us. Stream decided to shit itself. Might upload this VOD to you. Everything. Oh. Who knows? There was an error. Please try again. What? No. I'm gonna raid out real quick. Before anything else happens. And everything. So now all of who I'm gonna raid a friend of the channel. I'm gonna raid Man Bear Nug. All right. Anyways, guys, I'll catch y'all later. I'll be back probably later on today. Yeah, I'll probably be back later on today. Yeah, so I'll catch you later. Have a good one, guys. Peace.